Alright guys, well, we're live, and how is everyone doing? On this fine evening of roster reviews. Oh my days guys, it's a late stream tonight. I wasn't anticipating it being this late. So how's everyone doing? Hopefully you're all doing good. I'll give you a little bit of time, guys. There's a few of you in the stream. If you do want to have a review, I am doing it through the forms like yesterday. There's a link here. You can go ahead and click the link, fill in the information. We can do the reviews that way. So we do have average to do. I'm also going to redo the last one from last night because, like you guys know, normally if I get super tired and I just end the stream, whoever's the last one to be done will likely be redone the next day. That's just how we tend to do it. I don't like to give people bad reviews. And we also have the Reaver mission to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do the Reaver mission while it's 12 AM right now, and the stream's going to go until about 2 AM. So it's only going to be a short 2-hour stream, maybe 3-hour stream today. Nothing too crazy. The long stream will be Sunday. That'll be the long one where it's going to be like maybe 8 hours again. So it's a new form each stream. Which is why if you come early, guys, and you're in the first roll, then it's going to be like a 1 in like 15, 1 in 20 chance. If you come late, it's going to be like 1 in 60 or 1 in 70. It gets a little harder to win. Oh, look at that. We've got some... thank you, Highlight My Soul. That's really kind. We've already got some of those reviews coming. Okay, cool. Well, thank you so much, man. I will take a look in. I'll take a look in a second. Before we do any reviews, I do want to get Reaver done, so don't forget. Okay, guys, let me go quickly remod for Reaver, and then we can go from there. I'll be honest, guys. I don't really want to remod, but I will. It just makes my life a lot easier here. So let me go and do that real quick. And then we'll go take a look at everyone's rosters and have some fun there. But thank you so much for the 4.99 there. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. I went to work, finished work, made today's video, which was inspired by yesterday's roster review stream. Made some good progress on the Race to Kyber account. Almost have my next relic, which super excited about. And then I also did some stuff on the free-to-play today, which you guys won't see until like next week or whenever I get around to making that video. Guys, give me 1 sec. I'm literally just making sure my mods are all set up here. Actually, I really just... I hate remodding. You have to remod for Reaver. Alright guys, give me 1 second here. Let me just delete all of these. I can just reset this up real quick. And then we'll go take a look at the reviews here. Glenn, have you seen the diagram? I have not seen. I actually, no, that's not true. I saw someone post it in Arnold's members chat. That's about it. I haven't looked at it. Hey Ferus, welcome to the stream. You on the SRK on log now? Need Kairos? Nice work, man. I can't wait to look at Hellweight My Soul's roster. I'm very interested to see how that goes. Also, guys, just so you know, there is a form. Fill it in. I'm gonna post another link so you guys know where to find it. Yeah, Justin, that's what I was waiting.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
519 by 635 by 624. Hey Glurm, did a review few weeks back, just wondering if you have any advice as to how to stay more in K1 than a brief visit.
Alright, mod loader is made, so I can at least move my mods back after Reaver's done. Oh no. I can't. Wait, hold on. It's not creating. Give me a second here, guys. Why is it not creating? This is really frustrating. You seen it before? That's fine. We can take a look. If we're gonna look at like K1, what I'll do is I'll bring up your GAC. That's the easier way to look at it. Rather than look at everything. We'll target it specifically. Alright guys, so mods are now saved. Just gonna log me out again. That's fine. Once Reaver mission's done, roster reviews are in full swing today, guys. Kaldov, yeah, you'll get done today, don't worry. Don't worry about falling asleep. You obviously won one yesterday. We'll fit you in when we can today. Diagram posted in Jan on Discord. I'll go have a look. Oh, nice. Interesting. I'll be honest. I feel like people are overcomplicating this mission. All right, let me go and throw them in. I'm gonna use Reaver instead of second here. I'll just literally, guys. I'm just gonna run this. Actually, you know, I'll use Reaver instead of ninth. It doesn't really matter who I use. So guys, you should know by now. GI just needs to be modded for. Like, honestly, like I would just say like offense, defense, health. Just don't keep the actual health set. Protection primaries. Like this is fine. Switch this one over. This is fine. And then we can go for the offense set, and that's gonna be okay. I mean, you probably still want the offense set. I don't think it really matters all that much, but like I wouldn't overcomplicate it and go for like 108k. I wouldn't go to the overcomplications where people go, "Oh, you need like very specific stuff." I don't know about that. Reaver doesn't matter if you're gonna use her. She's immune to thermal, so you can mod her however you want. This one we're gonna need speed, protection primaries. Yeah, that's protection already. That's fine because actually, you know what? We can switch it to this one. And then we have this one. That's fine. Yeah, that'll do. Guys, I'm not like super worried here. Second, I don't really care about their modding. They can die for all I care. And eighth needs better mods. We'll go offense and defense with protection primaries. And we can go protection here. We can go protection here because we don't use him. Put this one on. Come over here. We're not using him right now, so take that off. And then just... we've got too many defense sets. Hold on 1 second here, guys. Also, these are all... Why are these all upsetting me here? That's fine. And what do we have here? It's only 300 health. And then which one can we change? Protection primary. Let's just put this one on. Okay, let's just roll with it. I'm not going to remod second. I don't really care about her. Let's just get rolling. Thank you so much, Dope Man. I appreciate it, man. Alright, guys, let's just roll. Okay. Not too bad. So you always want to remove whoever has the most buff. Sometimes this guy's going to be taunting anyway. That's going to at least be 4 stacks superb. Or, yeah, that's fine. Then you don't really want to do any of these. You can just basic. That's going to give me the 6 stacks and then torture. And that's basically all it is. Now, if you don't have fifth in here, it just means that you just have to wait for this guy to come out of stealth. It's not that big a deal. Heal him up. And then... Yeah, I think actually 7th may die here. Let's just see. Because she's got 9 thermals there. Oh no, she's fine. So we'll heal her up, keep her alive. Obviously, that's where the protection modding comes in clutch, right?
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
So much going on now.
The myth, the legend, Glurm.
Well, thank you so much, man. Guys, this is not like peak Reaver performance. I mean, we should win this. Ugh. Do you mind dropping a thermal right there? Ah, GI died. Well, we'll see. This guy screwed me. No platoons. I don't know if we win this one now, guys. I don't know if we actually win this one. We'll see. But I feel like having just Reaver in 7th may screw me. We'll see. We're gonna play this like... Yeah, that's kind of what worried me. This guy on the left just wrecked me right at the end. Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, maybe we can do something here. If I can keep him ability blocked and... Actually, do you mind? Stop! What? This guy on the left is gonna hurt me, guys. Emotionally, yeah, this guy just screwed me over. Cool. We do platoons, so we can't max platoons, unfortunately. That would have been a win. Or if I had 5th brother and I actually got rid of the stealth, that's fine. I think this is like the second time I failed. I failed last time around, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're not gonna win, guys. So I'm just gonna back up. There's no way we win. Well, that was disappointing. That was really disappointing. It happens. That guy had to snipe me right at the end, didn't he? Well, it is what it is. W Reaver loss. No, we can't fill platoons. Like, we don't actually... We can fill, like, one of them at the moment. We just don't have enough R7s. But we'll have platoons filled soon. The pirate normally doesn't screw anything. Just... There, he did. Also, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of at the point where I think you're better off just running the normal lineup, not using Reaver. I mean, I've now used Reaver in it 3 times. One of them was like an instant win. The other one was really bad loss, but I didn't remod. And this one, I think if we didn't have Reaver, we would have won. It just kind of messes it up. Hey, thank you, Ratgaber, for the nice message there. I appreciate it, man. If you guys are wondering, I'll show you where it went wrong. Man, that sucks. Where is it? All right, let me rewind so I can show you guys. This sucks. Okay, so the opening is always this opening was actually pretty good. If anything, I was too quick. I needed these guys to go before me so there's more buffs in play, because then we would have got the torture even quicker. But it didn't really matter too much. The only problem is, you'll see, we do the basic from GI here, and then that's gonna be applying. Yeah, you see we've got some thermals. We could have avoided all of that because 7th assisted. Obviously, if you have 5th brother, this guy comes out stealth. Honestly, guys, normally that's not a problem for me. Normally it's not a problem. And then obviously this is all really smooth. This is fine. It's here. Like, guys, I'm not joking when I say you will 9 out of 10 times win this. If this guy isn't there, we win. Because they can't target anyone other than Reaver. And we survive long enough. Yeah, I think just next time it's going to be 9th. I'm not going to bring Reaver. I don't know. Anyway, we're not here to do that. We're here to do roster reviews. Oh, dank, man. You're too kind. I didn't even see that one coming. No, I'm not in a 500 mil guild anymore. I'm in a 380 at the moment. Now, the 500 mil guild absolutely did fill all the platoons. The one I'm in right now doesn't. No, we don't fill all the platoons. I think we do like max 2 of them, which doesn't really change a lot. It just reduces the speed of them. You need to fill all 3 to remove the pirate, and the pirate is... Honestly, guys, normally he doesn't cause a problem. But today he did. Anyways, let's go do some reviews. So, we have quite a few to do here.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
I support Glurms. Love from Dank Mitt.
Yeah, I switched like a month ago. The reasoning for it, and the reason for swapping, was because being in a super endgame guild, which was still pretty relaxed for endgame guilds. There's a reason. Like, this is a guild I used to be in for a long time. Like, there's like an emotional bond here, right? But it's not really that. It's more just producing content daily, like streams and videos, playing on multiple accounts daily and producing content for that, and then you put on top of that working a full-time job, and then you put on top of that the pressure that comes with being in a top guild for TW and TB is too much. It's too much. So I basically took the decision, and I've dropped down to a smaller guild, because otherwise I know I can't keep up. It's not because it's not anything about the other guilds, it's just too much to do. Too much to do. But yeah, that was not the best Reaver mission. That was unfortunate. I mean, we're still 13 out of 16, so it's not the end of the world. But it does suck. Okay, guys. Now, what we'll do, we have 11 responses in the form. I'm going to link it one more time, and then we'll go do the first review. So we've got... How are we going to balance this? So Average wanted us to look at mods. And other stuff too. Okay, Average. Then we have Hell Ate My Soul to do. Then we will do Dope Man. Dope Man did gift $2 right there. That's awesome. So if you want one, you can have one as well. Rat Gaver. Normally you say you don't want one. If you want one, you can have one. I mean, you do so much anyways, man. You deserve one. Dank gave $4.99. Up to you, Dank, if you want to redeem it today. Because I didn't really do yours yesterday. Oh my. Oh, Rat Gaver, you're so great. I was literally just saying that, and man, thank you so much for the €5. I appreciate it. I don't know if I do that much, man, but thank you so much. You're too kind to me. Oh man, what many? Yo, guys, you're going crazy today. What is this? I haven't even done one of the reviews yet, guys. Oh man. Oh look, now you can see me hearting the super chats as well. Yeah, let's go. Thank you so much, guys. I do appreciate it. Okay, let's go do Average. Average, I need your allo code. Actually, I think I have it from yesterday.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Support this man, he deserves it that much.
Thank you, Ratgaber. I appreciate it, man. You're too kind to me. I think Average's allo code was in the last one. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just making sure I have. All the allo codes that I need. It's Average. Alright, Average. We spent a long time talking about Ray yesterday. Alright. Oh, man.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
223 by 698 by 434 just got SLKR2 R8 and Alt from the Lightspeed packs. Could use some mod advice for him.
Thank you so much. We'll take a look at all the accounts. Don't worry, guys. They'll all be just as detailed as normal. There will also be free reviews, so don't panic, guys. Maybe we should make a members channel with their ally codes, and it'd be easier to find in Discord. But that's a good idea. If someone wants to set it up, then go for it. That could be really good. Alright. You want us to look at mods? Oh, I love how... I know what you're doing. You're practicing the clones, because I used it last night. Hey, Joshua, welcome to stream. Because I was showing you in the members chat last night, the clone counter to Jabba. So I assume you're trying that as well. Makes sense. It's a pretty good one to go for. Oh man. Alright, Dank. Thank you so much for $4.99. We'll let you spin the wheel of Dank for 2 reviews for random people. Of course. Thank you, Dank. You're too kind. Guys, you're all too kind today. What is this? Alright guys, let me just make sure I'm time coding this so people who come later can actually watch the stream. Alright. I mean, Dank, it's up to you. You can either pick who you want, or I can spin the wheel twice and we get 2 reviews in the name of Dank. It's up to you. If someone guesses my last 300 speed character, then they can have your review. Oh man, we can do that. Yeah. Push your ally code, we'll do that. I love that idea. All right, let me go do averages first and Hellate my soul, because we need to actually get some of these done. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for years. And then we'll go ahead and do that. But guys, you're all too kind today. What is going on? All right, guys.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
I'm donating 2 reviews to Lucky Lurkers.
Okay, so you're gonna give 1 to Antonio and you're gonna give 1 to the wheel limit. Okay. Right, guys, before we do this one then, we'll go run the wheel. So if you want to be added, you need to fill in the form now, right? Oh, man. Okay, this is gonna be a crazy long stream already, guys. Thank you so much for the $5. Yo, guys. How many oh my days, this is crazy. Well, thank you so much. Don't worry, we'll get through everyone today. Right. Okay. And thank you so much for the kind words there as well. It definitely goes appreciated. Always love the streams. I'm glad you love the streams, man. I appreciate it. We'll take a look at all the reviews. I'm gonna do them in the order they've all come through. Right, let's spin the wheel for Dank as well here. And then I need to go write these down. Okay, guys, I may have to go get a coffee halfway through this. We'll work it out. It's all good. I'm not at work tomorrow, so... Give me 1 second here. Wheel of names. Remove all of these. And then let me put in the form. Let me go here. Alright, so I've got 12 names. Apparently no one wants to put in for these ones today. I'm going to post it once more. Guys, you need to fill in the info, whatever, here. One of you can have the one from Dank. Coffee and Coke. I will do that today. Absolutely. We'll do a couple reviews. If it looks like it's going to take me a while, we'll go grab some coffee and Coke. You'll be up forever? That's fine. I was planning on 3 hours, but I don't mind doing like 6 again. 6 hours is fine. Obviously, there's like a limit to how long I can stay up, but we can make it a fun one.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Just to the will for the memes.
Another stream, another opportunity to flex, haha. Always love your streams from your friendly lurker galaxy. 498 by 844 by 713.
Alright. Well, thank you, my friendly lurker. There we go. Alright, we'll add Dank in. What we should do is we should add Dank between every single... no, guys, we're gonna make this even better. Oh, we're only gonna do this for the Dank Wheel of Dank, okay? This is the way we're gonna roll it. For the normal ones, we won't do it this way because that would be cheating. But it's like you know when we you go to a casino, guys, gambling again. We love to talk about gambling here, and you know when it's like, what color do you think it's gonna land on? Now we all have to guess: is it gonna land on Dank, or is it gonna land on someone else? It is the Wheel of Dank this time, guys. All right, makes it a little bit more fun. Oh man, guys, why are you going so crazy today? Right, Gabriel, thank you again, man. No, I didn't mean to spin it. Okay, hold on, guys. This one doesn't count, okay? I'm just showing you how it works. See, the Wheel of Dank. Dank is in there between every single person. Okay? That's how we're gonna roll with this one. I need to make sure that they're still in this. Hold on. I didn't actually mean to roll it. Yeah, they're still in. Okay. Yeah, we can do... I mean, I guess we can make this a long one. It looks like it's going... Oh my god, I just like spat on my mic. Sorry, guys. That was not nice. I hope you didn't see that. That made me uncomfortable. I forgot how to talk for a second then. Welcome to the Wheel of Dank. There we go. I like that. Okay. So how this is going to work, guys... And Ratgabe is also giving a review here as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to spin the wheel. Maybe it's glitch. I don't know. Maybe. No, I think I just clicked the button by accident. Okay, so what we're gonna do to make this fun. This is for the review given by Dank and Ratgaber. Okay, this is how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna spin this wheel. Okay. And if it lands on Dank, Dank will comment who gets the review. Okay? And Dank, if you don't like this, then tell me, okay? And if it doesn't land on Dank, then that's who's gonna get the review. You found out the wrong form? What are you talking about? There's only one form. There's only one form today.
Are you ready to
I just haven't
throw
added you all in.
another GAC?
I haven't added you all in, guys. This is the
Please
wheel of
show
Dank.
me the well. I'll love to donate a review also.
Oh man, right, give you you're a legend today. What is this? Okay, it's gonna land on red Dank. Alright guys. Alright, let's do it. So we're gonna roll it, and then Ratgaber, if you want, we can do the same. We can just substitute Dank for Ratgaber. You did it. Yeah, no, this is the right one. This is the right one. I think I just put you in. I think you're in it. Yeah, see, you're here. Now this is just the one that Dank's giving out as an extra one. We'll get rid of Dank and all of that after, and we'll do it that way. Remember, guys, if it rolls on Dank, Dank chooses who get. Yeah, you guys, you're using the right one. It's the one in the description. You're using the right one. Or are you? Wait, hold on. Did I not update the description? Let me make sure of the description's right. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, guys, hold on. I think I've got the wrong. Let me update that. I might have had the wrong one in there. My bad. Give me 1 second here, guys. It's now updating. The one in the description's better. There you go. Okay. Alright, guys. The Wheel of Dank. Let's see. Who's going to be given... Dank's giving 2 reviews. Ratgaber's giving 1. There's so many Danks here. This actually hurts my brain, guys. It's gonna... I mean, the chances are, guys, it's gonna land on Dank. Let's do the first one. Alright, let me hide this. And... Okay. Dank, you can choose the first review. There you go. Alright. Green Dank money line. It was red Dank. It was red Dank. Alright, Dank, you can give out to someone in the chat. Whoever you want to have a review. 50% for Dank. I'm betting all my money on Dank. If I'm a betting man, you donate your review to Dank so he can choose. Okay, we'll do 3. We'll do 3. Thank you, Ratgaber. You're so close. You're so kind, man. You would most certainly appreciate a free review. Don't worry. Dank might be out here. He can now give it. You know, it rolled Dank. Dank now chooses one of you lucky guys for a free review today. That's how it's gonna work. And then we'll go back and we'll do all the paid ones real quick, and then more free ones. So don't worry. How much do you win? Nothing. Come on, Dank. Everyone is worshipping you right now. Okay, first one's decided. There we go. Okay. Guys, the first review has been decided. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove whoever Dank decides from the wheel. So we can't have them again. Okay? There we go. That's the first one. Alright. Cool. Let me go see if anyone else has put in for one. We got someone. Unexpected Pig. You've now been added. Don't worry. Alright, guys. My money's on Dank again, right? Let's roll it. Okay. We've got 3 to give out because Ratgaber's giving 1 to Dank to give out as well. And it... Guys, would you believe it? It's red Dank twice. Red Dank twice. No. Wait, Dank's giving out 3 reviews. This is just how we're going to do it. If it lands on a person, they get it. If it lands on Dank, he chooses. That's just how we're going to do it for Dank's ones he's giving out. There we go. Dank again? Guys, you're right. It's Dank again. You need to give out the review, man. Yo. And then we've got so many to catch up on. This is going to be crazy. Alright. We need more Wheel of Dank. Yo, Dank. Another one? Okay. Okay, guys. Dank's now giving out 4 reviews now. Yo, this is crazy. It's like flipping a coin. It can't always land on Dank. I mean, okay. Another one's been given out. Alright. Okay. Where's... Who have you given out to? Ah, okay. Dank, you're giving it... Yeah, okay. Luke Harris. I hope that's how you say it. You're the next winner. Dank has chosen you. You are lucky today. Dank, what are you gonna do with all this power, man? From now on, guys, forget how we do roster reviews. We're just gonna do Wheel of Dank from now on. This is just how roster reviews are decided here. All right, guys. Don't bang. Okay. There's no way Dank wins again. No way. Dank wins, like, especially red Dank of all the things. There's no way we see this again, right? Don't worry, Average. Don't worry, everyone else. We're gonna be doing all the reviews in a second. We just gotta set up the we just gotta set up the table here a little bit. All right. So remember, guys, if it lands on you, you get one. If it lands on Dank, the power is with him. Let's go. Let's roll it. Who's it gonna land on? No way it's gonna be red Dank again. Oh! Oh, no! It's unexpected pig. Okay. You're the next one. So Dank has bestowed on you a lovely review. Actually, that's Rat Gaber's one, because Rat Gaber gave one here as well. Alright, we have one more to do, guys. I need to remove the double Dank. Otherwise, it would not be fair. Right, guys, where is the double Dank? It's here. So let's remove that. Let me go double check that there's not another one or another person waiting. Oh, we have Mr. Fabulous.
Are you
now.
ready to throw another GAC?
Oh my days.
We need more Wheel of Dank.
More. Okay, right, Gaver. Okay, Dank, you get to choose one more, okay? This one.
Show you the dark side.
Rigged? It was rigged. Okay. Dank, this one you just get to choose straight up. This is Rat Gaber giving you this one to choose. So just someone in the chat, you have the power. We're not going to spin the wheel for that one. You have one more to choose. You guys are actually crazy. Red Dank incoming. This is the last one for spinning the wheel. This is the last one for spinning the wheel, man. Oh man, this is I'm kind of like I feel like this is a really good idea. You are the will and the will is with you. You are the will. Okay. Time to beg. Everyone just start begging to Dank. Alright, Dank, just choose someone for Rat Gaber's one there. And thank you again for the €5, man. I appreciate it. Yo, it's kind of weird when you look at the wheel and it's just a load of Danks on the wheel. Like, I don't know how I feel about this. Alright. Red Dank, red Dank, red Dank. It's gonna be red. Dank is God right now. Dank is definitely up there. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, we're currently playing the Wheel with Dank, where Dank decides who gets a roster review. I don't know how we got into this position, but it kind of happened. Alright, apparently this is a new one, guys. We got new songs today. Alright, we're gonna spin it again. Dank, just decide on whoever gets the other one, because Rat Gaber gave you one to decide on. Alright, this one is gonna land on... Ah, would you look at that? Antonio, you got one. Alright, guys. So, Dank, you just need to decide on one other lucky person. Because of... He was removed from the Dank circle. You got lucky.
You ready to throw another GAC?
Alright.
And another review donated to Dank. Let him choose.
Yeah, Dank, you gotta choose the last one. Okay. Well, guys, I feel like that was fun. We gotta do that. We gotta do that again sometime. Antonio, no. All Antonio? No, Dank. Antonio won anyway. You gotta choose someone else. They just got lucky. It's not like it's a skill issue. Dank picked me up actively playing Swago. That is quite tempting, right? Okay, guys. Alright. So, here's how we're gonna roll here. We now have a bunch of reviews. So I'm gonna give you guys the this has truly been a Dank day. It sure has been. Yeah, Dank, you gotta choose one more person. This one's not spin the wheel. This is just you choose whoever it is. This has been RXK. Okay, so that's the other one. Let me go remove them from the Wheel of Dank, guys. Where are they? I gotta try and find them. I don't know where they are. Maybe I can just search it. Oh. Wait, who did you give it to? Oh, right. Okay. I can see who you've added it to. That's fine. No problem there. So the other one's been done as well. Okay, guys. So that is going to be the Wheel of Dank done. So we'll remove Dank from here real quick. I didn't realize how annoying it would actually be to remove Dank from like 50 lines of text. Right, and then we're going to go start on all these reviews. We've got so many because you guys went crazy. Right, guys, so the plan today is no longer a short stream. Unfortunately. Okay, just letting you guys know that. It's not going to be a short stream anymore. Okay. Really, the max I can really go to is like 4 or 5 in the morning. I can't go like super crazy today. I don't have work tomorrow, but like we have to be reasonable, right? So we have... Alright, average is here. Okay. Do I like your new Discord profile picture? What does it look like? Where are you? Support me, chat. Carl Smith, okay, that's quite good. May the dank forever be in your favor. Man, dank, are you giving another one? Is that did you really have to give another one after I just removed you from the Wheel of Dank? The plan is the night hangout. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out tonight, I guess. No, it's okay. We'll go until these are all done. Do not worry. Right, dank. I guess we'll spin it one more time for the Wheel of Dank. But this time Dank's not there, so just everyone's added. Everyone has a chance of winning this one. You would like one? I mean, you just have to... I think this one, unless Dank wants to give it to you, maybe. I don't know. You have to be nice to Dank, but... Otherwise, it's going to be the wheel that decides. So Dank, let me know. Are you going to give this one based on who you want to do? Or do you want me just to roll the wheel? What are we going to do? He's been mean to me, Dank. Who's been mean to you? Don't do it. No more red Dank. There's no more Dank at all. Dank has been removed from the wheel, and I do not want to add him back. Spin the wheel. Okay, the wheel's been spun, guys. All right, Dank. Who's the lucky winner this time? There you go. That is the lucky winner.
Are you ready to throw
Okay.
another GAC?
May the dank be ever in your favor.
May the dank be in your favor. No, don't worry. We're still gonna be spinning the wheel. Don't panic. You can just join as we go along. It's not like it's a set one. It just, as you join the stream, you just put in, and the next time we roll it, you'll be there. Okay, guys, we actually need to start doing some reviews because now we've got like 100 reviews to do. Because Dank and Rat Gamer just went crazy. And we still got one more to give out. So let's go give that one out real quick. This one is being given out by... Man, who was it? My brain's not working. 1 second here, guys. Discord's really annoying. I can't see full names. Dope Man, there we go. Dope Man's given one as well. So what Dope Man has said... They've already told me the answer. We're going to bring their roster up. And whoever comes closest to 300 speed... or their last 300 speed character is going to get the review. Okay? I think that's what they said. Dope Man, if you're here, please confirm. Right? It is dope. So guys, what we're going to do is I'm going to sort by speed. You guys have to guess, okay, who is the last 300 speed character on this roster? Who is it? And if there's lots of you who say the same character, we'll then spin the wheel. You're cool with CLS? Well, where is CLS? I don't even know, man. I already know the answer, guys. Alright, CLS is down here. You get no bonus info. You just got... Are you joking? YouTube is just out there ruining lives. YouTube's... You know, I got a message the other day. It's like a YouTube. They give you messages every week. They're like, oh, we're updating the way ads work to benefit you. And it's like, come on, man. Like, you put loads of unskippable ads in, and all that's going to happen is people will stop watching the stream. We have Django, we have Tech, we have Embo, we have Piet. Guys, let's keep these votes coming. Alright, Hoda, BB-8, Gas, Shakti. Okay, you guys think that Dope Man's got insane mods? BB-8? Okay. Let's keep him coming. He seems like he has bad mods than average. That's just not very nice. I feel like if you win, they'll just say don't give it to average right now. Maul, lock it in. Where is Maul? Okay, you're gonna lock Maul in. Okay. Alright, guys, keep him coming. Keep him coming. Oh, I can literally... Guys, because you sent so many super chats today, I can actually filter my YouTube comments just by super chats. This is... Like, you guys are crazy. What is this? Newt, want to change it to 000? Where is 000? Okay, I can get behind that one. Alright, guys. Well, I think... Boba Fett, you're gonna unlock more. Nice work. Some of these you wish... No, don't ruin it. Guys, if you want to know the answer, it's Kira. Kira's the answer. No, I'm just kidding. That would have been funny, right? Could you imagine if it was like a Gear 8 Kira was 300 speed? Dope Man would literally had like the most amazing mods ever. Alright, we're not gonna do this forever because we actually need to do reviews. We're like an hour in. So I'm gonna screenshot the chat so I can see the last one that was sent. And I'm gonna send it to Dope Man, because then Dope Man will be able to confirm with me that no one is cheating, because it's their review they're giving out. So that is the last chat I can see. I just want you to know that you can see this. I sent you it. And someone, I think someone just looked it up. But I think you should after. I don't know if I'm gonna count that. The last one I saw was Antonio. I don't know. Dope Man, you can decide on this. The answer is Piet. The answer is Piet, guys. Piet is the last 300. Piet is here. Piet is 300 speed. That is the answer. So it's up to you if you want to give it to PXG. Astro said it first? Oh, Astro wins. I didn't even see Astro. Guys, that tells you how many things came through just then. Oh, Astro said Piet. Yeah, Astro won. The suspense? Okay. If you want to... Okay, Dope Man's giving it out. Dope Man, if you want to give it to Astro, we'll give it to Astro. If you want to will between the two, then you can will. But I think Astro has won. They did say it first. Alright, anyways. Let's actually start doing some reviews. Because otherwise we're never going to get through them. Alright, Astro's on here. Okay. So we have Enchang, Luke Harris, Unexpected Pig, Antonio, Luminuous, Julius, Astro have all been given. Okay, Astro, you are the winner today. I'm sorry, everyone else. Unfortunately, it has been decided. So who else has got a review today? We need to go through, and I'm going to list out everyone that has a review so you guys know what's coming. So we also have a review for Average. He just wants to go over mods. We have Hell Ain't My Soul wants to go over Kyber 1 stuff, so we'll take a look at them. We then have... Ferus wants to go over their stuff, so we can take a look at that. We have Galaxy as well. And then once all of those done, if there's no more super chats, we'll be doing only 3 ones. If we'll donate a review, someone could tell me my Bodhi speed. Well, Dank, if someone wants to take a guess, then... I mean, I'll just give them the review, man. You've already done enough today. You're crazy. Man, Dank is out here trying to fund my yacht right now. Alright. Okay. Man, whenever I write a message, if I include an emoji, it just deletes the message and sends the emoji. I mean, that just sounds like a skill issue. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we need to go do averages account, guys. We was actually waiting there earlier. Oh no, guys, ads. Okay, guys, how much do I love you? I've just been told that ads are gonna roll in 30 seconds, and I can cancel them. We're gonna skip these ads, guys. I love you too much. There you go. No ads this time. Next time I might not see it, and you might get ads, but I skipped them this time. No ads. Okay, I say no to ad revenue today, kind of. All right, let me go put averages at roster in here. We're gonna go look at the mods and go from there. Okay, 126,911. Guys, we're gonna have to try and run a little bit quicker today because we've got so many reviews to do and they're all paid. All right, trying to get you a deep sea fishing trip. I mean, that would be fun if you're gonna join me. Your Bodie's 276. I have 340 on my other account. Average you have added lets the lurkers play. Yeah, average. You can't do it. The YouTube Premium, so you don't ever see ads. I have YouTube Premium. Best investment ever. I listen to YouTube for music. I listen to YouTube for podcasts. I obviously listen to YouTube for everything. Everything I do is on YouTube. So YouTube Premium is amazing for me. Okay, so you want to look at mods. Let's go take a look. Mara Jade. Wait. I'm confused. Is this the right one? Oh, this is Ox Lane. This is the one we was going to do yesterday. I was really confused then. Averages one. Where did I send averages screenshot? I don't think I actually did. I'm going to go grab that real quick, guys. We're gonna do that one at the end because I said I would do it. I spoke with them today. They were the last review yesterday. I was really confused and I was about to say, you have Ray and your Mara's faster? That would have been a little bit crazy. Okay, 958 973 372. Okay. Bro has the wrong account. I know I have the wrong account. You don't need to rub it in there, man. You don't need to rub it in. Okay. Let me make sure that we're all good here. Wheel of Dank's done. We're now looking at average. Alright. Average 49.48. Alright, guys. We're gonna try and roll through them. We'll get them done. Okay. Yeah, guys, I realized this is the wrong one. It's fine. Alright, average. Let's go take a look at your mods. So Kylo's at a great 577. Speed and health, crit damage on the triangle, offense, okay. Speed, not bad. Oh, nice square there, by the way. 29 speed. He kind of looks good. Didn't he do this one earlier too? No, I didn't actually do anyone earlier. Oxlane was done yesterday, but it was right at the end of the stream and I was really tired. So I messaged them today and I gave them the option, have it on stream, or I would have done it personally in Discord because I feel bad. And everyone deserves a good review. And they said they would like it on the stream. So we're going to do it at some point today. The Wheel of Dank is never done, it's forever. Yeah, Wheel of Dank will come back at some point. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, you're talking about Dank Singh. Well, I don't know. Dank will confirm or deny. Skip over the Ray, by the way. I'm going to show Ray. I'm not going to skip over anything. Alright, JMK's fine. The 533. And Jabba, what is Jabba like? 550. Good tenacity. Okay. What's JML's protection? Okay. 159. Not too bad. What's his potency? Okay, it's not too bad. Alright. YouTube Premium also enables the use offline. It does. Yeah, you can save and listen offline. Which is good for me because when I go through like security for work and stuff, there's no internet, so I can still listen to music when it's offline. Yes, good account. 352 on Mara. Alright, I'm not really interested in looking at every single character. I want to see where the drop-off is. How fast is your... Why is your... Okay. Yeah, okay, 289 isn't bad. You DM'd. Okay. Yeah, dank, don't do it. If average ruined it, don't do it. If you want to do it for a different character, go for it, but average kind of spoiled everyone's fun. I'd like to thank your wallet for that. Alright, average. Not everyone has a wallet to thank. How fast is your maul? 324 of an offense. So how fast are we dropping off? 353, 323. How fast is Rex? Also, why is... Okay, firstly, you can change this. You don't need potency. You can actually change this. The health is nice, but you don't need potency. The reason being, Rex gives tenacity down, which can't be evaded. Right? So you're just gonna inflict tenacity down. You don't need potency. Hey, Average, you knew the answer. Nice, Nick. That's awesome. No ping? Really? I didn't ping? I thought I did. Thank you, though. Sounds like a skill issue. No, that's just mean, man. That's just mean. Still agree with my dropping a geo and farming Siphon Empire. It's not guessing when you know. That's true. That's true. Yeah, getting Ben is so important for any account that has Ray. Otherwise, you end up doing what this account did, Average, where he's setting Ray in 3v3 with Captain Han. He might use a potency for the... I can't read the whole comment because there's a stupid heart on my screen. Let me have a look here. For the gas squad instead? I guess. But I personally, I don't really... I don't really know why you would run... I know some people are running Rex in a gas squad, but I wouldn't. It's too high investment. Because Rex clones beats everything. Rex Phoenix beats everything. Gas already beats everything. Why would you? I don't know. Don't hate my Ray team. It's meta defining. Yo, why is your DR Relic 1? Okay, that needs to be changed. Like, your DR's so fast, but he's just Relic 1. That's kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie, Average. You need to relic up your... Look, okay, your account's really good, but you have some really weird low relics. Like, forget the mods. Bastler's Relic 1, Stark's Relic 1, Malik's Relic 1. What are you doing? Like, you have so many high relics, and then you just have a bunch of Relic 1s. Crooks of Gas is to stop CLS and possibly Reaver on defense. Yeah, so I've seen a little bit about it. I did look into it at the end of last 5v5. I didn't see anything for me to turn around and say it's worth running. Because you can also just account for the fact that Gas with the Jedi Reduction Cron kind of stops it anyway. I can bring it up here if you're interested. So Gas with Captain Rex. Only 200 battles, so take it as you do. CLS 10%. Gas Mirror still wins perfectly fine. Treya can still win. I'm actually surprised that there's instances of Treya losing. I wonder if that's just... Yeah, that surprises me. I would have thought you'd just kind of dunk on them. What else do we have here? Oh, also, guys, just bear in mind, if you go up against this, like, you can just kill off Captain Rex because he's not forward first. Like, he doesn't get... Like, Gas will taunt, but Rex can still be killed off. Reaver doesn't win. That's pretty standard because he's going to gain lots of time meter. That makes sense. And I guess I can see you doing it. I mean, Zori still wins. I don't know. If you do it, that's cool. I personally think it's a little bit high investment. Jedi Knight Cow beats it still. Seer Malicos beats it. High investment. African win. Starkiller can win. Yeah, but these are all high investment. I'm not interested in these. Let's have a look at non-GL. Also, just bear in mind, it's only like 200 battles. Pretty interesting though. Oh yeah, that's not against a full team. Oh, someone did just use Phoenix. That's fair enough. It looks like one of them ones, I guess, that's gonna just trip people up, but like, yeah, I don't know. Taking Krex or Phoenix is not the greatest. So you can, I'll be honest, for me personally, I'll be running Krex with normal clones, running Gas with JML or JMK to beat Leia. And then Phoenix will just kind of go unused. Gas is still good with 5 and Krex beats a lot of stuff, yeah. But the bigger thing for me is Gas with JML means you don't have to use Jedi Knight Cal to beat Leia. And Gas with JMK and Cam means you can save Cat and use Cat somewhere else. Can Imp Mando still duo this team? I would probably say no. Because Krex would daze you. And as soon as you're dazed, it's almost like, because of the tenacity down, the daze will land. And then you're not going to get any counters. Because I tried that counter and I just got dazed on the first turn. I don't know if I didn't have the right modding. I watched the video. I tried going in, I got dazed. I did not have a fun time. That's basically how it went. That also works for about the Rex team that can be Jabba, yeah, exactly. But just bear in mind, with the current Datacron set, Phoenix beats Jabba anyway. So it doesn't even make a difference. Do you mean Jabba? What are you talking about? Jabba 4 autos. What 501st clones and Krex beat? Jabba. Brody engaged Shard and has Reaver. You can go back and watch it. The summon just sniped GI at the last second. Krex and 501st are fine. Like the 501st clones. I mean, okay. If we was gonna look at what Jabba beats, or what beats Jabba. Okay. What beats Jabba in 5v5? Because there are a few things. Non-GLs only, yeah? African win. Night Sisters. It's a really low win rate. Maybe it changes without bulk. I don't know. But Night Sisters can win. This song's really weird, guys. I don't think I want to play this one. Let's remove this song. I don't know if I like this one. What is this song, guys? Let's remove that. Alright, there we go. Cool. Didn't like that one. Anyway, so Night Sisters, CLS can win with current data concepts, Reaver can win, Afra can win. But you need full team. Give me 1 second. Let me put in the full team and then we can have another look. Okay, Night Sisters, Reaver, Afra, CLS, Phoenix. The clones was the one that I had the best rate of win rate with. Trench can win because we did that. That's no problem. I don't know. Alright, anyway. So, okay. Let me get rid of this. So yeah, I don't know. Well, like I said before, Trey needs to go to Relic. I mean, you mainly want to look at mods. I'm not gonna look at everything because there's like a billion people waiting today. Why is your Ewok Scout here? Why is he so fast? Okay, these are just like, this is a good mod you can use on someone else. You usually use a Dark Trooper actually. It'd be terrible. This is a good mod you can use somewhere else. This mod and this mod. Move to someone better. Everything else is probably fine here. The mods are pretty good. Like we can clearly see that. R2D2's here. You're gonna have Leia soon. Okay, health, potency, and defense. Interesting. It's a very interesting mod set. Hey Beastman Layers, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. I feel like the characters you have, like the ordering is a little bit weird. The mods, like it starts really good, and then it kind of not falls off, but it goes a bit wonky. Hey, glad you could catch a stream. Hopefully you enjoy it. That's kind of my main thing here. Also, I'm not really a fan of all these Relic 1s. Like, take them to Relic 3 for data crunch, man. That's a must. Because Relic 1 characters, like, Relic 1 isn't going to do a lot for you. Like, there's not much of a difference between Relic 1 and just Gear 13. Oh, nice. Parades are fun. But yeah, average, this is a decent account. By decent, I mean very good. I would just maybe look into the specifics with the characters. Like, your scavenger ray is here. She's just naturally fast. I get why she's there, but like, if I was to scroll all the way down, there's gonna be characters here who should be faster. Aiden should be faster. I would argue Hera should be faster. Rose Tico a little bit. Ahsoka can actually benefit a little bit from speed because she gains 25 plus speed, so she can be quite fast. And if she has crit hit immunity, she actually gains an additional 25, so she gains 50 speed. Scion's quite good fast. That's quite common because then he gets out his angry stance quicker, whatever you want to call it. And then we go down here and speed doesn't matter, that's fair enough. But I would maybe look into the ordering of your characters because I feel like it gets a little bit weird. Like, I would have Dooku ahead of Embo. I don't know why Embo is so fast. Also, what is on GI? I'm just curious. Offense and whatnot. Yeah, see, he's 300. Decently well modded, though. Hey, Wolfie, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. You're gonna look Ray tonight? Well, congratulations on getting Ray. That's pretty big. Yeah, so average, I'm gonna be honest, what we can do is I have a few days off coming up. I'll drop a message in support mid-chat. We can sit down together and do a little bit of a remod. Because I feel like the mods at the top are great, but I feel like the order of choice when it comes to characters could do with a little bit of tweaking. This is all fantastic, by the way. And then we kind of get to here, and it's like, it feels like you're just putting mods on characters to have mods on characters. We're not thinking, like, should this mod actually go on this person? Obviously, there's some that are naturally fast. TIE Fighter Pilot's naturally fast. Stick Ray's naturally fast. But then it's like, we come down here, and it gets a little bit funky. So I think, like, we could maybe sit together and have a look at that. Okay. The next review we're going to do today, guys, is going to be Hell Ate My Soul. They are the second one we're going to do here. So let me just bring them up. Alright, ally code is here. Now, they were going to ask questions about GAC, so we're actually going to bring up the GAC history here. That's the easiest way to answer. How can they stay in Kyber 1? By looking at GAC history. So Hell Ate My Soul. Sorry it took so long to actually do your review, but you can come back and watch this after the stream's done. Hell Ate My Soul 106.57. Alright guys, let's go have a look here. I'm gonna bring up the GAC stuff now. They're in Kyber 2 right now. What's your skill rating? 3605. We may actually match. next round. I'm at 3,615. So there is a chance we match. That'd be pretty fun, right? I can't wait for the day I match against a viewer. That would be really fun. Or another content creator. We matched against 2 in the last few months. His account's so good. Oh, you're still here. It's crazy. 11 mil. You have a pretty similar account to me, just probably better. Because you have, like, Malakos up and running. And you have Leviathan, right? Yeah, Leviathan, Scythe, all of that fun stuff. And do you have Leia? I can't remember if you have Leia or not. No, I don't think you do. But you're reasonably close. Okay. Here's your GAC history. First, we're going to have a look at Omicrons, okay? So you have 30 Omicrons. Now, which of those are GAC? Okay, this is when I have like a little rant here. Yeah, thank you so much.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Let's keep him up through next week. 359, 156, 156 trying to figure out what's after JMK.
Well, thank you so much for $5. I am going to be up next week, yeah. At this rate, I am going to be up for a long time. Thank you again for the $5 there. We'll add you on to the list of ones we'll be doing today. So thank you. I appreciate it. Let's give you a little heart as well, so you know that the comment was read. Alright, where is it? There we go. Let's come down here. There we go. Okay. So if we think you have 30 Omicrons, right? You have 3 on Malgus, 2 on Ben, 2 on Starkiller, and 2 on Malakos. So out of those 30 Omicrons, what's that, like 9 of them? Almost what, like 33%, whatever? Like 1 in 3 of your Omicrons is on like 4 of your characters. Not that it's a bad thing. I mean, Malakos, you got good ones here. You're missing his health reduction one. Starkiller, you're missing his special. It's only really... The only time I ever see use for it is on defense, but it's so... You don't really need it. Ben's one I am behind doing. I think Ben's one is pretty good. Adrad's okay. Trench I love. Sana Django's good. That's just being a TW guild, most likely. Leia, I hope you did on half price. Phasma, Seer, Treya, Droidica, Ember, okay. Festival TIE Pilot, GI, Iden. I feel like you could do more. I feel like you're missing some GAC ones. You have Treya. You had Savage, right? Yeah, you have Savage. You had Reaver, right? Oh, Fat Sister's here. You have Reaver. Okay. If we was to have a look at your GAC history, I don't want to see the wins. I want to see where it goes wrong. How have I been? Busy, man. That's basically how I've been. How have you been? Hopefully good. Leia was half price one. Yeah, Leia one's half price. That's okay. Malgus Omicrons was excited about getting Malgus thing. Yeah. I just refused to do it when he came out. I only did his lead. Never anything else. Okay. So where were things going wrong? You lost this round, right? But it was close. Alright. First defense. Alright, I wouldn't set this. This is too weak. Like, I can show you on Insight. Why doesn't it put the full lineup in? That's really annoying. You set this. 86% rate. Non-GL 78%. I feel like that's just you're giving away free kills there, free wins. And if we was to go back and have a look, how many banners did your opponent get? Now they use Starkiller, that's a bit dodgy, but 55. And did you set that in round 1? I don't know if you did. Well, they didn't attack yet. I don't think you did. And round 3, did you set it? Don't think you did. I have a feeling I know why you've set it, because you're using DR elsewhere. Okay, you didn't set it there. But I don't know. I'm still not really all for this. I just think if you're going to set Malgus, set like a lineup that's going to draw stuff. If I was to go back to Malgus on Insight, you got to remember when you're in K1 or high-end K2, people aren't going to be slipping up on these teams. You can see we've got it on non-GL. So Malgus normally, non-GL win rate 58%. Yeah, the lineup you were setting, right? The lineup you're setting is 78%. So if you want to do what I was doing, which is the DR Basti Malik on offense, Malgus kind of gets killed. And that's kind of an issue. That's why I was putting him as C. I don't really know where you would put him. That's fine, Wolfie. Thank you for coming along. I appreciate it, man. I feel like you need to rethink Malgus, because especially when people get stuck into like Cal, they're just going to slap that. Okay, Jabba's fine. Lord Vader's fine. Sir Malicos. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, that drew C, that's insane. This I wouldn't set. I know that you've got... actually, if you had crit damage stacking, that'd be better. But yeah, I wouldn't set this. This is a free win. Because I'm looking at the way, you know, your battles are going. You lost by, what, like 60 banners. This one you won by a few. This one you just lost on banners. I feel like if you're not setting teams which are easy kind of max banners here, you would have a better position. Like this, for example, easy max banners. Don't set Mothma. At least that's my initial thoughts. You see, like, max banner. And you can go through and you can see, like, round 2. Right, if I'm not gonna spend forever on this because we have so many people waiting, but I do want to go in detail here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna write down how many times they get max banned, starting from round 1. I'm only gonna do it for the first, like, for this week of GAC. On defense. So that's fine. That wasn't max banners because it held. That's not max banners. That's not max banners. No, 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 no. Yes. Wait. Yes or no? Are they already? No, that's fine. That was no. Reaver was already dead. It was clean up. No, no, no. Here's one, but that's kind of. We'll still put it down. Bam. Times 1. But then I'll put in brackets GL times 1, just so we're aware that they used the GL once. Alright, Trench got max banned. Not a very good Trench lineup to set. Trench times 1. Alright, your Sana got max banned. And your 5th brother got max banned. Okay, and then if we was to... We're going to ignore fleets, I don't care about that. If we now went to the second round, did any of these same teams get max banned? Because if a team gets max banned more than once, you shouldn't be setting them. Alright, Night Sisters max banned. So Sisters max banned. Actually, we'll put Sisters solo times 1. Because you got solo, that's completely different. Alright, First Order times 1. And we then have JTR times 1. We then have your 5th bro times 2. Sana times 2. So Sana got max banned again. Bam got max banned twice. One of them was with GL, so we'll take that into mind. Django got max banned, but that's with Reaver. So I'm not going to write that down. That's irrelevant. Reaver's going to max banner anyway. Same with the shorty one. And if we go to round 3, any of these. Add red. So Radis 1. Then we have anyone else here get max banned. Right. We have Rebel Fighters. Times 1. They got max banned. Trench is a second time. You're still setting bad lineups. That's why he's dying. Bam got max banned a third time, but this time with Jedi Cal, but we'll still write it down. Geos. Sana again, but this time with Reaver, but we'll still write it down. Alright, fifth bro, you got max banned again. We're not going to write this one down. Alright, we're not going to do it for all of them. This is what I've written down so far. So Bam was max banned. All 3 times you set him, he was max banned. One of them with a GL, and one of them with a Jedi Cal, make that as you will. Trench was max banned the 2 times you set him. Sana was max banned every single time. Fifth brother every single time. If you want to stay in Kyber 1, right? Get in there clearly. And there's a reason I'm not looking at your offense, because you're getting good banners every single time you're full clearing. And I reckon if I go through, like, you'll have the occasional one where you get walled, right? That's just the crit damage stacking one that's caused you problems, but most of the time you're full clearing fantastic banners. I mean, I've watched you in a couple of the GAG streams as well, so I know you know what you're doing. But when you're 11 million GP, what is the excuse? Like, I'm looking at your account, right? What's the excuse for setting terrible teams? That's my question. Sana was Reaver, Treya, Savage two of those 3 times. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. But I mean, it's still max banner of 3 times. But yeah, you are right. Treya Savage once. I just feel like, maybe not so much with Sana, but the other ones. Rebel Fighters. Inquisitors. I think you can set better teams than that. Because the thing is, let's be real. This battle here, right? You won by, what, 8 banners? Literally, that win was fully dependent on 1 or 2 holds max. That's it. Because, yeah, they just kind of crush you. Not to take away from the win, but I feel like 15 squads is certain defense, 15 for offense. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get my one up here, and we're going to compare them side by side. Because we're similar GPs. We're both in Kyber 1 now. I just want to show you what I'm setting on defense, and then show you what you're setting, and then you'll kind of understand where I'm coming from this. Let me put this here. Let me put this one here. Oh, no, this is, I don't like this. Hold on. Let me just bring this one up so you guys can see what I'm talking about. There we go. All right, so here's your GAC, your defense. Here's my defense. We're just looking for similarities. That's all we're looking for here. All right, Jabba, you set Jabba. Sith Eternal, you don't set Sith Eternal, but you set other stuff anyway, right? You set Jabba, you set Reaver. Reaver's fair. Shorty droids. You're always gonna have fillers. Like, even if we went down and you were setting shorty droids at some point, because I saw her get max banned at one point. I can't remember where she is, but you said it at one point. Let me make this a bit bigger. Alright, there we go. Now I can actually see. Because you set shorty droids on one of these. I know I saw it, right? Where is it? Man, I can't find it now. That's gonna upset me. That's gonna upset me. I don't know where you set it. Anyway, maybe you didn't set it. Maybe I'm just blind. Okay, Trench. If you're gonna set Trench, don't set him without a good lineup, because I'll show you the data in a second. See, where's your Trench? I didn't max banned. If you don't set Trench with a good lineup, he's gonna get max banned by almost anything. He kind of gets wrecked. Obviously, you set the Newt thing. This is a terrible team. You set a similar team. Newt gets max banned easily. Ray. I don't know. All I'm trying to say is, yeah, it's 15 offense, 15 defense. But if we was to go on your offense, what are you using? Treya. Okay. Let's make this easier. let's go offense and defense. And then we'll put in some for flex, right? This is the easiest way to do it. Because I do not believe for a second that you need as many teams as you do. Treya I'm going to put down as flex. Maybe use her offense, but she's flex. Lord Vader, you got him on offense. That's fine. So Lord Vader is 1 on offense. You have Rey on offense, so Rey. You have JML on offense. That's now 3 teams on offense. You have SOKR on offense. You have Bosk on offense, so bounty hunters. Malgus is on offense. You have Malik on offense as a solo. And this is the thing, in 3v3, like the whole 15 teams things, you have to remember you can set or use solos more often. Right, Bad Batch is on offense. Right, we are already at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams and a flex. Wampa makes it 9. If you're that bothered about the whole, saving teams, you can put Savage as a solo. Even in Kyber, it can work against certain lineups. You got JMK there. I'm going to put JMK as a flex. You have Aiden. You have Padme. Like, I just feel like saying you don't have enough teams when you're 11 million is crazy. CLS. Man. And you're still going to have so much left. Starkiller's here. Sith Eternal's here. I feel like you could work on cheaper counters to Reaver. Okay. That's just from one GAC round. Let's see what you used on the second round. I'm curious now. Round 2. So Rey used again, JNK used again, this will kill Treya. Revan was used without Malgus. But then used Malgus on defense. We'll put Malgus as a flex. Because you are rotating him, so there is that. Iden, Padme, C. I would make like you don't have Merrin, do you? I think I noticed you don't have Merrin. Oh, you do have Merrin. I don't know, man. I see. If you have Merrin, I wouldn't run this. Unless you're... Wait, let me just scroll down a bit more first. Oh, you set them on defense, didn't you? And they got max banned. Yeah, I remember seeing that a second ago. They got Wampa soloed. See, Night Sisters with Merrin's too good on offense. Troopers. See, we've got Troopers. Man, you got so many teams. Like... I feel like you could get away with setting a couple more teams that aren't, First Order or Rebel Fighters and still be fine. I'm not saying you have to set everything, that's not what I'm saying at all. But you are 11 million GP, you've got a lot of stuff going on here. And I think that's really the difference between staying in Cover 1 and not. Because, like, my experience watching a lot of Kyber 1 gameplay, quite a lot of the time, people just absolutely stall out. It's horrible defenses. And the second you start setting teams, which can be soloed or max banned relatively easily, I feel like you're setting yourself up. Okay, no, I understand. Like, it's one of those things where I wish I could spend like an hour or two to really go in depth about your GAC history and stuff. Hey, we've got another content creator here, Van Seal. Thank you so much for the comment there, man. I appreciate you sticking by. Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat, guys, because I was I had the second screen undone. No, and don't think I'm trying to like say bad things about this. I'm just trying to piece together, because you're clearly a very good player. It's a question of how do you make it so you're going to remain in Kyber 1 indefinitely. And the point I'm making is if you set teams like this one, this potentially, this, you know what? I'm interested by the Sana team that you actually set. The more I think about it, and now I've read some of your chats, I'm actually kind of interested by that one. You're sending it with Hondo, right? Hondo and Nest. Is there any cheap counters? Okay, there are cheap counters. Your opponents probably didn't know about it. Well, actually, I say that. This isn't cheap. This isn't cheap. This isn't cheap. This isn't cheap. Actually, this is pretty cheap. This is cheap-ish. Okay. He's in K1, K2 threshold. He's a good player. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with this. It's not It's not me trying to say anything bad here. I'm just trying to piece together how you can actually improve, like, if you can. Because my argument is, most of your rounds, okay, the whole Lord Vader thing, that's fair enough. I didn't go back far enough. Because if I did, it would take me a long time to go back and look through every single one. Yeah, the Lord Vader. Okay, Lord Vader was on defense. I did see him earlier, right? But you're still getting really good banners every time. What I wish I could see is I wish I could see your teams left over. We can't see that. See, you're very efficient in the way you play. I just feel like you can't be setting easy teams. The Sana one, okay, I can get behind. Sana easy counter to Iden. Yeah, but that's fine. That's common. Taking loads of GLs in offense is fine. I don't know if you have GA insight, but like I would maybe give it a look at if it's within budgeting, because you will very quickly see that. I mean, I can show you. If you have this, Wampa's 97%. If you set this, Wampa's 68%. But if you was to set the best trench lineup, I know it's expensive, but I want to go and actually have a look at that in a second because I'm a little bit intrigued here. This one, you see Wampa falls down quite a lot. Like Wampa doesn't really do very well here. And my question is, where is your Wat Tambor being used? Is he with C? Alright, on offense, C's not being used with Wat Tambor. Kylo's not being used with Wat Tambor. Where's your Wat Tambor being used? I don't know if I'm wrong, but I haven't seen him once. No. CC solo. I think he was really heavy on offense GLs and has compensated with weaker teams. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. SOKL versus Lord Vader. Was it on SOKL there? Did I miss it? What, round 1? No, it was... Oh, this is versus Malgus. Okay, SOKL versus Lord Vader. Oh, you mean the round 2, right? Where is it? Okay, use Wat Tambor here against Lord Vader. That's fair enough. But I also think that's maybe like... So that's where your Wat Tambor is being used. Use Reaver on Leia. That's unfortunate. Okay, Leia kind of... Yeah, this is just Leia screwing you. That happened to me as well. That happened to me as well. Exactly the same thing. Yeah. I just feel like you should maybe just double check the weaker teams you're placing. I wouldn't really change much. But it's more just, I feel like you really want to get out of the habit of... Oh no, Leia, I struggle against Leia and Freeze as well. She was horrible. In 5 she'll be fine, but Freeze, she was really bad. If he knows the Lord Vader is there, no. Yeah, but I'm going to be real, like, I think you're better off just running JML against Lord Vader anyway. Like, Lord Vader can still kind of ruin Kylo. I don't know. It's tough. What are your crons like? That's obviously going to play a part. Hey, you're a cron farmer. We love it. We love it. We don't need to look at these. But yeah, I feel like you could really benefit from maybe just double checking the weaker teams you place. Or if you have GA insight, if you don't, you can always just drop me a message. I can run it through for you. It's little things like, for example, say you want to set your Night Sisters on defense, right? You're probably going to set Tals in lead. If you was to go in and let's take out this, just easier to do it this way. So you set this the other day. This is like trooper food, wampa food, gas food. Like, this is just a dead team to set. Like, yeah, you could say, oh, but I'm drawing out, I don't know, Afra or Newt. These are good teams. But the chances are this is going to get one-shotted. Now, if you wanted to set your Night Sisters still, you can see putting Zombie in, for example, would reduce the chance of troopers. I'm not saying it's the way to go, but I'm just saying it's important to kind of like just piece them together. In fact, if you was to put Zombie in here, you'd see Wampa automatically struggles. And if you're not going to go for the... And here's the thing. If you don't want to worry about like setting the best defense ever, I know that's not how everyone plays. At least set a defense where no one can Wampa or Savage or Nest. And putting Zombie in means she may get stunned, right? You're in a Rhodium 3 of 1 GL. This also lost on me. It's like Latin. Yeah, that's just the way it is, right? That's just the way it is. But yeah, I mean, we could spend ages looking at your roster. And please don't think I'm trying to be negative here, because your account is amazing. You're in Kyber 1 for a reason, because you know what you're doing. I just personally think if you're going to stay there, I feel like we need to get out of the habit of setting like teams you would expect to see in like a Rhodium. You know what I mean there? Yeah, and when we did the GA reviews a couple of weeks ago, I was saying that like this is why I like to review my defense, because you can very quickly see what works and what doesn't. So for example, what I'll do is because I know what I'm looking for here. Let me quickly bring up mine. Mine's over here, right? I'm not going to spend long on this. It's just to prove a point, right? So I review my defense between each gang. You already saw here that I was setting my trench. My trench pulled Afra, trench, all of that. That's fine. Round 2, you can see again. If you scroll down, the trench didn't do anything this round. The third one, I think trench did stuff here. Yeah, you see dash failed. You can see like certain teams are working way more. I'm not saying you have to do it this way, but what I'm saying is like try not to set something super easy to beat. That's kind of the main point I'm trying to make here. It's very different for me and you, because as you see, I don't play for high efficiency. That's not how I play. You play that way. I don't. But if you're gonna play like high efficiency, you need teams that banner snap. It's not just about where's your one? You're here. If you're gonna play like this, where you get like high efficiency wins, you need to be able to draw the banners on defense. And because you're in Kyber 1, because you're 11 million, you can do that. Like if we went to your event stats, 5 losses, you never lose. Look at that, only 4 defensive holds. Only 4. And if we went to the week before, you got 10 this week, that's cool. You didn't lose. But we can see, right, just from looking at this, you don't really get a lot of holds on defenses. You don't really lose a lot. And you're typically winning with decent banners. Okay, this week was a bit rough. But most of them you're doing really well on the banners. I feel like if you're not going to go for the holds, at least put someone in there that banner snipes. Right, I don't know what this was. I wouldn't have set this. If you don't have hooks there, you can get killed. But yeah, I think it's good. I don't know. I would love to spend a lot longer on your stuff here, man. I would love to. How long have we actually been on this roster now? I'm curious. How long have we been going for this one? Oh, so we started 106. It's now 130. So we can talk about it for a little bit longer. I think it's worth it. Those losses came from later, I know. And that's the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is clearly you're an efficiency player. Yet you're making it harder for yourself. You take everything on offense, that's fine, but then don't set like... My main issue, forget everything else, my main issue is just this Trench, this Malgus. I get why you're doing it, but I don't necessarily agree with it. And if we go and look at, I think they were in the first round. It's really just... Okay. Oh, you did actually set the Trench Dooku. What, you did get solo. That's unfortunate. That is not very... That is just unfortunate. I would put that down to the Kron. You have no bonuses there, but... It's what it is. It's mainly just the First Order ones and the Inquisitor ones where I'm like, eh. Yeah, I think so. I think this one's a good review to go over. It's really tough. I think your account is amazing. I just think I wish I could see. Okay, you know what? Drop me a message on Discord. I want to know what you normally have left, because when I'm playing. And you guys know, when I fall clear and I'm not dropping battles, like you're not dropping battles, I have some fantastic teams left. So I want to know what you're looking at like there. Now, in terms of 5v5, that's going to be a completely different thing. You may play, you play differently in 5s. I can see straight away I wouldn't do... I don't know. Honestly, if you don't have what, Trench... For me, Trench is offensive anyway in 5s. The 60% probably comes from people not knowing what first and then Trench. Yeah, but the thing is, if the AI plays it right and they do put it on Dooku, and then Dooku stealths everyone, you can't even get what out of the way, and then all of a sudden it does become harder. That's where the RNG comes in. Because especially if you have a good Kron as well, the Trench just kind of struggles. Yeah, I want to know what you have left over, because I think that would really help. I know I'm not really being too much of help here, but I honestly think it's just like you look at the difference. Oh, but your last 5v5, no, 3 for 3. Alright, you seem to play very differently in 5s. Look at this: Jabba, Lord Vader, Rey. You know what? You're still playing similar. You're still setting like 2 or 3 teams. Yeah. I think if I'm going to say anything here, is have a look at your defenses, see what holds, what doesn't. Don't be afraid to tweak one character in the team. Like, if you see your Trench get max banner 3 or 4 times, tweak one character. If you see certain counters excelling, this is a nice hold, by the way, then don't worry about it. Then change it maybe. Yeah, if you want to do the gank version, we can do that. I mean, we was doing this before, like, timed. Some people prefer this. It's a lot more taxing mentally for me to kind of look for everything. But we can definitely do that. Guys, just let me know when you get a review, we can do it this way. It does take a bit longer, but you should learn some more this way. And I learned from this as well. You still play very similar, actually. You just like, Star Killer, JMK. You clearly like clearing. That's fine. Everyone has their way of playing. Yeah, I would, if I was you, I would just look at your defense and change one thing. If you see someone gets max banned 3 times, change one thing. Yeah, everyone has their way. I know. I've seen Zareth say that before, going higher offense and harder defense advice. But I feel like that's also a case of 3v3. A lot of people struggle because in 3v3 kits work slightly differently. Interactions work slightly differently. There's different teams. A lot of people don't care, so they don't take the time to learn. I like you guys will know that I actually prefer freeze. I think freeze is a little bit easier than fives for me. Because if you take the time and you invest and you learn the counters, a lot of people don't, and then you can take real advantage there. GLs are easier to off meta, yeah. That is a big point. And that's one of the reasons why Leia is so good right now, because she was in 3v3 season. Wait until 5v5 comes out and you'll see people will stop setting her. At least that's my anticipation. I think people will realize that she gets beaten quite easily in fives. Anyway, I would love to do your account for much longer, but like we'll literally never finish the stream if I do. Okay. Oh, also, I see loads of you are saying hello, so hello everyone. Sorry, I had the stream like hidden. Also, thank you so much for the $5 there. We've got quite a few people, but we'll definitely everyone like I said, guys, anyone who donates gets a review, and we still have loads of free ones and the Wheel of Dank and everything like that. So thank you. I appreciate it, guys. You're all amazing. All right, Dope Man, you gave it to Astro. Astro's next. We're doing it in order. Okay. Man, Astro. I liked your video with Jack and Hagar the other day. I watched that. That was awesome. Really cool. So, you was a good guest, and I liked your talk on JML. It made me go back to the drawing board, and then I went and slapped Leia with my JML straight after. So, it was awesome. I loved it. Okay, let's go ahead and put you in here. Alright, Astro.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
I just got to 2 years gameplay. Can I please get a review? 448,717,891.
One second, guys. I'm just trying to sort this out. 145.14. Okay, let's get rolling. Let's go Astro. Yeah, let's go Astro. Okay. I've got your ally code here, I think. Yep, there we go. So let me go double check if you're in the review sheet, because then you would have put in the information for what you wanted to see. Astro. No, you didn't. Okay, cool. That's fine. Right. Is this the right one? Oh, why do I feel like this isn't the right one? Where did I get this? Oh, this is Dundee's one. Wait, hold on. Which one am I looking at? Is this Astro's one? I'm so confused now, guys. This is Astro's one, right? Is this Astro? Did I put in Astro's one? Well, Astro, this is the one you sent me. Is this the right account? Is this the one you want me to look at? Oh, it's a smaller account. I didn't realize. I didn't see that. Guys, there was a lot of chats I missed. This is the one. Cool. Alright. So what are we looking at here? So you are in Carbonite 2. You did not buy Lightspeed bundles. You have a decent... Okay. Crew, I'd taken you done for fleets and just because he's quite good. Vader's a good relic. I know you're like a Luke guy. You like Luke, so it makes sense. You're going for Jedi Knight Luke. At least in my mind, it looks that way. Yeah, I would assume so. You're going for CLS. Wampa already? I saw that. Wampa's already here. Lost to Gear 12? Yes, so with the raid changes that came about a few months ago, really, it's so easy to get 12 characters now, guys. Like, it's not even funny, like, it's amazing. You're curious what to do for GAC defense and which DL to chase long term. Currently farming for Leia. Alright, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Leia as the first GL can work. Hey, Brock, welcome to the stream. Guys, I'll try and pay attention to the chat as much as possible today. It's just... it's proven to be a bit more difficult today. Leia would take a while having to get Jedi Knight Luke. But you don't have to have Jedi Knight Luke for Leia. Leia doesn't actually require Jedi Knight Luke. Jedi Knight Luke just gives you all the requirements for Leia. Yo, thank you so much for the $3 there. I appreciate it, man. Make sure you to send your ally code there. You need Belch too? Or Bush Leia, whatever? Yeah, you do, yeah. I don't know how I feel about this song, guys. I feel like I put it on so it added music to the playlist. I don't like this. It's a weird vibe. Let me go and remove this. Actually, no, I'll keep it. It's weird. I don't know if I like this one. Okay. So Leia, if you want to go Leia, go Leia. That's the first thing I'll say. If you want to go Leia, go Leia. In terms of what you would do for a GAC defense, I'm going to be real. As much as I love the planning of defenses in GAC, I wouldn't even worry about it. I wouldn't even worry about it. If you want to go for a team, you can slap on defense, and that will trip everyone up until you get to Erodium. Traya. You can run Traya, Savage, Nihilus, Talon if you decide to go down that route, and Sith Trooper. It's a pretty good team. But honestly, like, in the lower GACs, it's a different game. You don't play for defenses, you play for wins. You just play for can you full clear with the most banners. Because what you have to account for, guys, is that in Erodium and below, well, not really Erodium, it's more Chromium below. What's going to happen is your opponents are going to be terrible, terrible, terrible for banners. Right, so if I was to go Carbonite and Bronzium, and we're just going to have a look at Traya on defense, okay? With the team I just said, if you decide to go down that route. There you go. 20% success rate. This is obviously in the lower leagues. You can see this just... it holds against a lot of stuff, guys. People don't know how to beat this team. Playing in the lower leagues is very different. So it's not so much like if you want one defensive team, it's Traya. It's Traya. You got Traya, Nihilus.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Thank you again for the $3 there. I appreciate it, man. Alright, 1 second. It's okay, one person people are crazy. I feel like if you're going to go for a defensive team, you go for Traya. Otherwise, I would just focus on how do you clear. Palpatine Mara Jade, great offensive team. Savage can solo. Vader can solo. CLS will solo. And as long as you get more banners, and you will, because in the lower leagues, people are not going to be full clearing. Until they get exec, and then they rely on exec, but if you know how to beat that, you're fine. So rather than worrying about what you do there, I would actually focus on ships. Not on set. I'm not saying go farm exec. I'm not saying go farm, you know, profundity, anything like that. I'm saying work on a counter to those ships. Which you could do first order, but it's going too far off your path. So it's a question of what beats exec. Vader is a solo, Wampa is a solo, Savage is a solo, CLS is a team. GG is a team, Bounty is a team. Well, this is the other thing. You're in Carbonite, so you need, what, 3 character teams on defense, 3 character teams on offense. So if we're going to think of it that way, let's get out the this again. Actually, you know what? I'm going to just pop it up on here again, like I did with the last one. It will just make it a little bit easier for me to go over this. Okay. Let's have a look. Where are you struggling? Not collection. Where are you struggling in terms of GEC? Okay, I see what happened. You just got walled by Kylo. Yeah, this is how it should really go. If you farm Mara Jade, that would be amazing. Then it means you can free Vader up. Fleet, you struggle. But how are we gonna fix this? That's my question. Like, what are you actually setting? And your CLS will sometimes just hold like a champ. Chimera TIE Defender, yeah, but I don't think they have TIE Defender up and running. But yeah, you're right, it can win. Finalizer is more than doable, yeah. I was actually kind of leaning towards Negotiator. Maybe you're right. Maybe we actually go from this from the perspective of Empire. Let me go find ships. Where is ships? Chimera. That's it. And let's include... let's just go for this. It doesn't matter what line... I don't really care about the lineup. Actually, hold on. I can do this another way. Reinforcements. Include Defender. Exclude Interceptor. And we're going to go up against Exec. Yeah, you're fine. You're alright. You can still win this. The win rate's low because it's probably including 7 stars. But you could just go down that route. You got all my secondaries, changed everything for all my out crystals. Should invest in Starkiller on me. They don't have Starkiller. Otherwise, it would be a good point to make. A second fleet battalion executor and do it ASAP. That's a good point. Well, here's the thing. If you're going to go for Rebels, and you're going to go for Leia and Jedi Knight Luke, you're going to have a Home 1 fleet. That's fleet number 1. Home 1 with the Millennium Falcon does beat Negotiator, does beat a lot of other stuff. It can beat some weaker execs. Chimera is the other one you got to go for. Yeah, that is just the thing. When you're free to play like this, they set a GL, you're going to lose. But we can still get to the point where you're winning 50%. And then as you get GLs, you start to be able to overcome this. It's just part of the game, right? It sucks, but it just is what it is. Home 1 Chimera with Geos until Malevolence. Get Raven's Claw. I am a fan of Raven's Claw. I am a fan of Raven's Claw. The only problem is Raven's Claw isn't really the best with Millennium Falcon. Why does Finalizer counter exec? How does it work? It's really all to do with TIE Silencer. So TIE Silencer is on the special here. Whenever TIE Silencer is damaged or damages a target locked enemy, it gains 10% turn meter and 15% offense stacking. And then on top of that, you have the actual finalizer itself. Well, actually, it's kind of the echelon, which is causing this, and that's because of the special here. Remember, the finalizer gives the reinforcements to everyone at the start of the battle. This one is going to be giving protection up and making everyone stealth and taunt and all of that fun stuff, which is good. But then you have that with the actual finalizer. Which is here. You don't have it. I gotta go get the kit somewhere else. 1 second, guys. So you actually have the finalizer itself, and the thing that the finalizer does really well is it shuts down Houndstooth. Almost every counter relies on Houndstooth not really taunting. If you look at this ability here, the Extinguish Hope, it basically hunts an enemy, removes turn meter, gives everyone some bonuses, and when hunted, you can't gain bonus turn meter. So Houndstooth does not gain turn meter. If you don't know what Houndstooth does, Houndstooth gains turn meter whenever another ship is hit. It's on his unique. Actually, where is his? I think it's on this one, right? While not taunting, has 50% tenacity and gains 25% turn meter whenever another ally takes damage. So having the finalizer, you basically shut that down, and you can kill everyone off before Houndstooth ever taunts, and that's basically how it works. Yeah, everything's stacked shit. You'd say go Empire Fleet only improves over time. Yeah, I mean Empire Fleet is the way to go. Executor is a must after you farm C and JMK. I agree, Executor is a must. It's just when do you fit it in? That's kind of up to debate, I guess. It depends on where you're at in the game. Because Astro was kind of clear that they aren't going down that path. They want to go down layer. They just want a GAC defense team. My argument is if you're going to do that, until you get layer, you just need to kind of accept you're going to lose some GACs. That's kind of where it really comes down to. Ships are pointless. Go self. Have your defense. Yeah, but that's when you're really low GP. That's not really gonna help. But you do make a really good point there. You have to have a complete squad to counter an off meta. Yeah, that's true. Raven's Claw doesn't make sense early game. I disagree with that. I think Raven's Claw is great early game. Raven's Claw means you don't need to farm the Millennium Falcon. And then your Rebels fleet still does well. It's nice to have early game. I know Gerbil spoke about it quite a bit in the past. I like Raven's Claw. I think Raven's Claw is really good. Yeah, ships in 5s is more banners. 3 is opposite, yeah. That is also true. I know we've not really been very helpful with this one, Astro. I'm going to be real, like, my advice would be don't worry too much. If you want to go layer, go layer. In terms of the GAC defense, like, Trey is probably your best bet if you do the Omicron. But when they have GLs, it's not really going to mean anything. Yeah, every path has good things and bad things, that's for sure. Every path has good things and bad things. Okay, how long have we been doing this one for? Because I'm just trying to keep on track of the time. Yeah, Astro, I would love to spend longer. It's just we have a lot more roster reviews to get through. But I'm gonna think about this more. I think you can take this somewhere. It's just the early game GACs is really difficult, and that's why I kind of think if you're free to play, you shouldn't really use GAC as your main focus nowadays. Before I would have argued you could have done, but nowadays I don't think that's really possible. Okay, what's the next one? Okay, so we have... This is Dope Man's one. Okay, now we have all the dank ones. I covered it all? Okay, I'm glad. Alright, Enchang, you're the next one. Thanks to the Wheel of Dank. Alright, I've got your ally code, you don't need to post it. I'm magic like that. General overview and opinion. Okay, we can do that. Let's go ahead. Oh, wait, hold on. When did Galaxy do theirs? Okay, Galaxy. Okay, so if you guys are wondering how this is going to go, we've got Enchang, which is Dank's gifted. We've then got Luke Harris. After Luke Harris, we have Ferus. Then we have Antonio. After Antonio, we have Galaxy. After Galaxy, we go back to Dank's Wheels. And then soon we have Brody. Kiteal, I hope I said your name right. And Strat G if you want to have your one. So we've got quite a few to come. Okay. No Geos on there? I mean, not for long. There'll be Geos here soon. Because of this is Lightspeed with JTR and all that. Okay. Let's have a look here. 203.12. Alright, so let's start by looking at mods. How fast is Piat? Damn, that's good. 345. Yeah, unexpected pick, you have one. I just didn't go through all of them just yet. There's quite a few. There's quite a few. By the way, if you get a form... Alright, awesome. Thank you. I will make sure to put that down. It's 4. I know you're from... I'm assuming European, right? Because you said before time difference. So if there is someone... I mean, I know it's a Friday night, so you might just be up anyway. But if anyone who I mentioned before you and they want to let you go ahead because of time difference, so you can see it live, then... That's up to them. You was going after Jabba, Lightspeed happened, and now we have 3 projects, yeah. And I spoke about this a lot extensively in the past few weeks. And a lot of us have actually spoken about this. Mods is almost everyone's down, kidding it. Sorry, downfall. I wouldn't worry. You're Portuguese, I had a feeling. Just a slight suspicion, I don't know why. But yeah, if you're not going to be up, and if someone wants to let you go ahead, then everyone will get done. Obviously not every single person watching a stream, but you guys know what I mean. Okay. I kind of feel like Lightspeed bundles put you in a really weird position. But also, just so you guys know, I'm going to try and get it to around about 15 minutes max per review. Sometimes we'll spend longer, but it's to try and keep it fair. But like, I like going in detail like we did with Headache My Souls earlier. So, Lightspeed bundles are a bit of a weird one, because it's like, you was going for Jabba. How close was you to Jabba? Like, what was your actual progression here? Not bad. Not bad. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You guys are too kind today. What is going on? Thank you for $4.99. I do appreciate it, man. Have a heart. And yeah, PM me tomorrow. I'm more than happy to jump into VC and talk to you about the cover 1 stuff, because not only will I can help you, you can help me with maybe some stuff. It'll be cool to exchange some information, go over some stuff. Awesome. Relics will help your synergy and mastery. That's also true. If Antonio's after you, they are after you. I think we'll double check. But that is really kind of you. Right. So we have some progress towards Kiteal. Now, if you had everyone at 7 stars, I would be saying, you know what? I think it's a mistake finishing Ray. I do think. Yeah, you'd finish Ray while farming. Yeah. And that's what I was about to say. That is your best play. Something else I'm kind of interested by here. Don't ignore the new Endor raid. You could get a team up and running if you chose. Something maybe to think about. Crystals are tight. Yeah, crystals will be tight for a while. Gat Crank, we can have a look. The Gat Crank is Chromium 2. Pretty good. Pretty good. If you can get into Erodium, I think when you get Ray, you're in there. What's your progress towards Jedi Knight, Luke? You have him. I don't know how I missed him. He's here. And I'm curious, what's your progress towards... Okay. I'm liking this. Where's your Seer? Oh, Seer's not got a W in it, it's just Seer. Get a Gideon up, yeah. Good call. I like Merrin being farmed. I like the Omicron. Do Siftry are on me? We can have a look at their Omnis in a second. I can bring them up on the stream. Right. What are we looking at for Omnis? And here we go. I got it here. Oh, look at that. You are a supporter, which means you get the... I don't know if you're just a basic supporter, if you have the one that gives you GAC insight. That's pretty cool. I can also see raid history. That's a new thing, guys, if you didn't know. You can see raid history. Seems a bit crazy that you can do that. So in terms of Omicrons, what are we looking at? Wampa, Savage, Qui-Gon, Merrin, Iden, Asajj. Hoggle Omicron for the guild. Joined 2018, so you're a returning player.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Cheers for the review. Will PM you tomorrow about offense etc. Have a good night.
Thank you again. I appreciate it, man. Early Night Sister squad is really good. Night Sisters are amazing. Even later game. In 5v5, they're a really, really good team. The second you get Merrin's second Zeta and she's gear 12, that team just goes to the next level. Yeah, so if you consider you can get 2 Omicrons for every Galactic Challenge, and normally they'll be what, like on average, let's say 2.5 a week, because it normally rolls over. So you do 4 times 2.5, right? Roughly. So you're looking at 10 Galactic Challenges a month, something like that, 9 or 10. So you're looking at 1 Omicron from Galactic Challenges. If you're farming 3 refreshes of Cantina a day, I would say over the course of 3 months, you're going to get another 20. That's what I've found. Like, if you're farming signal data and you're doing 3 refreshes a day, you will start getting Omicrons drop. So that's your extras. You then get an extra 5 if you buy the Conquest Pass. Or actually they reduced it, it's now 4. So you get extra 4 from Conquest Pass. And then you can also get some more from TB. And if you buy the packs, you also get more. So you can buy the packs of 5, which works out very expensive because it's like $30 or £30 per pack, which means you'd be paying like £120 from 1 Omicron. Or you can buy the monthly pack, which is going to be I think it's 60 for an Omicron. So you can get them. Leviathan, that sucks. I mean, you can, if you're around that, you know, them, then I would drop them a message and just ask them if they don't mind swapping. You just heard CG's restructuring GAC for next 5v5. All I know, as far as I'm aware, and I may be wrong, is it's just a restructuring as in the skill rating system and how it works. They're trying to move everyone around a little bit. It's not like they're changing the way GAC works. They're just making it so more people getting Kyber 1. Because Kyber 1 was really shrinking. It's like I literally just made Kyber 1, got promoted, and then it put me at 400th, which is crazy. You can't tell me there's only 400 people in Kyber 1. That would be ridiculous. So that's kind of what's happening there. But yeah, good Omicrons for what you have. Exec can be Leviathan. It can, but it's not like the most reliable thing ever. It can work. Bit Dynasty has a really good video on that. I saw that the other day. Matchmaking. They're doing matchmaking as well. As far as I was aware, it's just like moving everyone around, which would impact matchmaking. Too expensive. What are we actually looking at for your Free exec. Razor Crest die, okay. But relic levels 55585. With regards to the fleet, it's always gonna be a difficult one. I'm not even close to C. Well, he put exec. You don't need C for exec, man. I feel like you've been following Arnold's like free to play too closely, man. No, don't say that. You're gonna cause a war. You could never. No, when we see your roster, I'm gonna be amazed. I hope it's just C and exec and nothing else. I would love that. I like the Omicron choices. I would like to see you invest in Night Sisters more. Take them all to Gear 12. Once Merrin 7-star, you have her Omicron. Just make sure you're not wasting mods here. She doesn't need any speed. Like, literally, this is a waste. Give her health. She has no speed. She loses all her speed. She just gains time meter. It really is. I hope so. I hope so. Needs at least one GL. Yeah, but that's gonna be Ray. Also, just bear in mind, any account like this, previously it would have been what, like 4 million. Hyperdrive bundle or Lightspeed bundles has boosted it a lot. Yeah, ask people in the top 10. There will always be people kind enough. It's the same. I was having this conversation with someone in my guild earlier, and they were saying they wanted to test certain teams in Squad Arena. And honestly, guys, just message people in your Squad Arena shard. Just say, hey, can you just change his team? Same goes for Fleet. Most of the time, they're going to be super chill and they'll be like, yeah, I'll change it for an hour. And then you have an hour to climb. Like, as long as you do it in a nice way, what's the worst going to happen? Sometimes you'll get a horrible person who just decides they want to ruin your day, but come on. Most of the time, that's not going to happen. I mean, we all have bad experiences. I have some like that as well, but it won't happen all the time. What I would say, though, is I would like to see that GL, which is going to be Ray. And I think the second you get Ray, you're going to have Jabba. Now, when you finish Jabba, that's kind of where you can make a platform. You can either go into Profundity, or you can go into Leia, or JML. And I'd be kind of inclined to go JML. And there's a reason for this. You will have Merrin done. How is the easiest farm you're ever going to do in this game? Because he's literally just Hera's node. You can do it like in 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks. We then have Sid, who's a little bit annoying, but an earlier hard mode. We then have Tarful, and then we have Saw. But I would like to see you go for Cal. Test out Ivkov in a Gibme team. Next Skak, I'll do it just for you. If you want to improve faster, you have to make choices of trying to climb higher. Yes, you have to. Oh, don't worry about it, man. We spoke about this yesterday. The fact that 3 or 4 years ago, or 2 years ago, whatever, you would look at like a 6-7 mil account and they'd have everything. Nowadays, that doesn't happen. You may only have 4 GLs, but when we look at your account, I bet we're going to be amazed. Like, don't panic. Get your GL Star Killer, then exec. I don't know if I completely agree with that, but I think it's still good advice. No, I wouldn't necessarily do SLK straight away. We gotta be practical here, and it's weighing up cost versus return. Because here's the thing: you get SLK or you get Ray, that's great. But you get Jabba over the line, Jabba's gonna help mods, and then you get mods. Everything else comes together. I would prioritize Jabba over that. I would go Ray into Jabba. Potentially do JML before I do SLKR, and then I'll do SLKR after. Just because you have the Lightspeed bundles does not mean you have to go and invest in them right now. If you want to get value out of it, go ahead, start doing the Zetas over time. Because Kylo needs, if you're going to run the First Order team, he needs Zetas anyway. And you have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 Zetas to do. It's just going to take you a while. Yeah, exactly. Other important teams. Jedi Cow. That's exactly it. And that's why I'm kind of thinking, for you personally, I would finish Rey, do Jabba like I said, have Cow on the back burner. The second you get Cow, I would do JML first, then do SOKO at the end. And then you come out of this and your account's looking insane. You'd be like 7 mil or 4 GLs. Or 3 GLs, whatever, 4. You'd be looking really, really good. That's what I would do anyway. It's up to you if you agree. But I wouldn't put Jabba off, because Jabba's going to give you so many mods. Like, seriously, that's kind of the power of Jabba. Your mods are good, but they're only going to improve if you do Jabba. Also, listen to Antonio. This is some fantastic advice, by the way. All about the... Yeah, 3 GLs and Jedi Knight Cow. Yeah. That's pretty good, right? Antonio's given some great advice. Like, seriously. Really, really good advice. Alright, guys. What do we have next? So the next one is going to be Luke Harris. Alright, let me go have a look here. Luke Harris, I don't actually have your ally code. So if you're watching a stream, post your ally code. If you don't watch the stream, then we'll find it out on D tomorrow. But ideally, I do need you to send it over. Alright, so we're going to go on to the next one. Because we'll wait to see if Luke Harris is here. But we'll start the next one. They can always come in straight after. I'm trying to keep the stream rolling here, so. Right, so what's the next one we have? So the next one is going to be Ferus, but you said you would let Antonio go before you, which I think is very kind. So Antonio, you're going to be the next one. And then after that, I will tell you what's coming next. So then it'll be Ferus, and then it will be Unexpected Pig, Dennis Galaxy. There we go. How long's the stream going to be? So originally it was only going to be like 2 hours. We're already 2 hours in. Now it's going to be probably like... I won't let this stream go on forever, because I don't want to give anyone a bad review. And when I get tired, the reviews go bad. And I don't like that. But if you guys want, like, we can go for like another 3 or 4 hours. And in the last hour, we can just go chill, do some conquests or something. Hopefully we'll still have some more free reviews, so don't panic, guys. Dank kind of gave out most of the free reviews that we would have seen. And just paid for everyone to get them, which is just really kind of dank, right? Okay. So, we have Antonio here. I think he was the first person. Yeah, he was. Alright, let's go have a look at your account. Don't worry, guys. I'm trying to get through everyone as quick as possible. It does take a while. Okay, here we go. Prioritize your health, get some sleep. Oh no, don't worry, I've got a day off tomorrow, so I'll just sleep in. Saturdays aren't stream days. I posted a stream schedule the other day. Saturdays are my day off, so there will be no stream tomorrow. So I have an extra day, extra night's sleep. Kyber 2. Let me go have a look. Kyber 2. Oh, nice. You are Kyber 2. Leviathan. 7.6 million at Kyber 2 is ridiculous. 3 GLs. Wow. Well, that is a flex. That is a flex and a half. Wowzers. I'm gonna bring this. No, hold on. Am I right, Antonio? You said you wanted the GAC version, right? You are. I am correct in saying that because I'm gonna bring your. If it is, I'm gonna bring your account up on GAC, and we'll go have a look at that instead. I think that's what you said. I hope that's what you said. What Omicrons do we have? Malgus triple, Starkiller triple. We have Phasma, we have Treya, we have Droidica, TIE Pilot, Jahani, Mara Jade. This is really, really good. You don't even have that many Omicrons. That's insane. What Datacrons do you have? Yeah, see, you had Datacrons. I feel like you may have watched today's video even though you didn't because it only came out today. You know what's up. Farm Datacrons, farm mods, farm characters, have fun. Basically the way of life when it comes to Swago, right? Alright guys, before we carry on with this review, I'm going to quickly go grab a drink. So I'll be back in a second. Sorry about that. I had to go grab a drink and get rolling for the rest of the stream. Alright guys, so we're back up and rolling here. So where were we here? We're looking at the Omicrons, right? And you guys are looking at TB Omicrons. Cool. That's fine. Let's go have a look at your gag history. Every time you climb GP, you're a bit higher in a guild. Speed to Gucci, we'll have a look. Okay, so you faced Leia. You lost. Interesting. Okay, my question. How you doing with Conquest? Okay. No Malakos. Did you have Trench? Nope. Do you have Ben? Nope. Oh. Maybe. Hold on. I can't type. No, you don't have Ben. I'll take a look in a second. And then you want to have a look at speeds. Okay, 360. Unlock him. What are you doing? What are you doing? Unlock him. That's a big mistake. Big mistake. You need to unlock Ben now. Yeah, you need to do that now. No question. No question. You need Ben now. Right, you're gonna say why. This. You're gonna run Ben with JTR. You're gonna give Ben the one Omicron that matters in this lineup, which is a redeemed. And you're gonna have so much fun. In 3v3, as you see, you can beat some pretty fun teams. This punches up really high. Look at this. Treya. This can beat some really good teams. Can also do it in 5s. And on defense, this team's really strong, guys. You can run JTR with Ben. You put on the obscure, sorry, not obscured, you put on redeemed with JTR. This is hard to beat. Like, I know it says 86, but it can do stuff on defense, but you don't put R2. So you put R2 in there. And you mod R2 to be very fast. Yeah, I get that. But no, you don't need Ray to have Ben. Ben should just be unlocked because Ben is really, really good in general. That's kind of the thing here. Ben is really good. You do want him. Right. Okay, let's go have a look here. Let's go back to your actual GAC stuff. Okay, so last round, you want me to look at Whisk. Okay, I think I know what you mean. They don't have Paz though, but they do have Leia. Let's go have a look at what we're looking at here. Oh, this is Whisk. Oops, sorry about that, guys. At GAC history. Round 2. So you won this one. Stark here on Ray. Malik on Starkit. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Nice win. Gas on Malgus. Okay. Pretty good on this, just Savage. March 2022. Oh, well, for that guy when he is... Do I like that? What, the Malik one? Yeah. Hey, your local sniper. You invented that? It's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool, and I'm not gonna lie, I really do like that. I'm gonna go see if anyone else has done it. Then we can confirm if you've actually invented it, right? But that is really smart. So we have Malik and what Tambor? Against Palpatine. Okay, it was done 18 times. I don't know if you completely invented it. But that is pretty good. That is pretty good. This is you, right? If we click that, that's you. So you did it once, you did it twice. Someone else came in and did it as well. Man, you just always do it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Tantek on Malik. Yeah, that's really smart. That is really, really smart. It's not something I think I would ever use myself. Because for me, what Tambor is too high investment for Malik. But I do think that's really smart. I do really like that idea. Roster review. Just put your name in a form. When we do eventually roll the form, you can win one. Oh, your comment just got removed. I don't know who did that. Unless you removed it. Be careful with this. Wampa can actually lose to current Iden lineups. Generator is good. Have a good counter Star Killer. Works for you. If it works, it works. For me, if I see Star Killer, just Wampa. But that's me. At least in threes. Man, I could learn so much from this gag. That is that has really intrigued me. It is expensive. Oh, he removed it? Okay. Oh, that's rough. Seal Malgus. If they have defense, 2 offense, yeah, what law has always been as needed? Plug and play. I am a big believer in what Tambor stays at trench, but I know I'm in a very small crowd there. I don't like what anywhere except for trench at the moment, but I understand that that's kind of a little bit different there. Okay. Nice win. Bad batch from Shorty, more dash. Good win. Okay. You seem very good at gag. That's for sure. So what's this about Porkstar was such an... Yeah. Let's have a look. Okay. Where did things go wrong? What happened on your attack? Oh no, I think I was just looking at defense last one. That's one. Palpatine and Starkiller on Ray. This will win. JMK Mirror. You did this again. Okay, this lost. I would have tried Wampa here. If you see people set gas without the good clones, I would be intrigued for you to try Wampa. You can see Wampa. It's only 35. That's kind of crazy. But where are the losses coming from? Probably, yeah, crit damage up. That's gonna be what it is, look. Or damage reduction. But I would still be intrigued to try that. I think that's something you could try and do. What is a free agent? I guess so. Okay, you put Charlotte code. We'll take a look at you when we get to yours. Oh, okay, yeah. If you're 1% off free, I get it. Yeah, 1% should go a little bit higher. Right. JML. Okay. This guy screwed you. Same with JML. I can see why that's frustrating. Can you get a review? You gotta fill in the form like everyone else, man. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna apply some cream to my tattoo. I don't want it to dry out and get all nasty. Just give me a few seconds here, guys. Alright, we're making some good progress. It was a little bit slow to begin with this stream, but we're getting there, guys. Ever so slowly, we are getting there. And that's kind of the main thing, right? Man, I hate putting this cream on. It makes my skin like... I mean, my skin's really itching anyway, just from having it. But it's like the itchiness goes away, and then I reapply this cream, and then my skin's like, oh, you've just touched me? Let me just start itching again. And it's really frustrating. But it looks like I'm, you know, 1 or 2 days away from healing, which is really good. Like, it's all started shedding. If you guys know anything about tattoos, you'll know what I'm talking about here. So hopefully in, like, the next couple of days, I should be back to being able to treat it like a normal arm, you know? Cool. That's all done. Alright, anyway. You're an offensive efficiency player, otherwise you can't say so. That's fair enough. You change your defenses every single round. Depending on your opponents, your defense will be either really bad or just stopped. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Nothing, I mean, there's nothing really wrong with that. Let's be real. You don't have to play, you know, your roster doesn't really suit a different playstyle. Like, you're literally playing to the best of your ability that you possibly can right now. So I wouldn't worry too much. Take care, are you off? Sorry, I wasn't meaning to look away, I was still applying the creams. I think I'm supposed to put them on like every 4 or 5 hours. It's crazy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, it is what it is. Right, so, you have my full attention again. All I'll say is, where you are at the game, 7.6 million. And to be doing really well in Kaiba 2, it's a credit to your ability in the game. Oh, take care of myself. Oh, yeah, I'm taking care of myself. Don't worry. Don't worry. I am. Guys, I just wish it would finish healing now. Like, I can see that half of it is healed, but it just takes... takes a little bit longer than I would like, you know? I feel like someone like yourself could actually benefit a little bit from investing in some off-meta. For example, why not give, if you see Reaver pop up, why not give my Fennec Bam Mando a go? You have it. Why not give it a go? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, it's my first one, but I'm just doing I've got like a small cream I was given. The problem is I'm doing it's not a super thin coat, but I'm putting enough for it to like be whatever it needs to be done. Putting on every 4 or 5 hours, but it's quite a big, it takes up like my whole forearm. I would show you guys, but it's like very difficult for me to show on the camera. And yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Half of it is like peeled off. I've not itched it once, which, trust me guys, I've wanted to really badly. Like the amount of itching I've had is unbearable. But half of it has naturally peeled, and hopefully the rest will just come off in the next couple of days, because it's getting tiring. You're gonna go for Ray, then it's Inquisitors, once it's an opinions, and some less stress Karatech teams. Awesome. People caring, not everyone's trolls. You're surprised I'm still up. We still have loads of paid reviews to do, so we're gonna be up until they're done. My friend tells me every single time I lose Lord Vader, if only you had Fennec. Yeah, I do need to get her. She's the thing missing. Right. Okay. Yeah, you need Fennec. Okay, so you want to know non-Karatech teams that you can invest in. Well, the first thing is, unless you're willing to relic them, you're going to be struggling a little bit here. So the first one, obviously, is Zori. You've already done. If you want to take it to the next level, Rose, Tico, and Bakron. Trust me, you will not regret it. Offense set. Don't potency set her. Offense set her. She deals a lot of damage if you invest in her. So she's someone you should think about. Okay. What else do we have here? So we've got Zori as one that you should be doing. We then have... What else is non-Karatech intensive? I'm going to say Fennec. Because you don't actually have to have Fennec at Relic. You can still run it. So I'll definitely say Fennec. Invest in Fennec. Grievous. I'm seeing B2 and friends. I think Grievous is someone you should maybe think about. Grievous, B1, Newt. That's what you're going to do, Grievous. What else do we have here that's non-Karatech heavy? We're looking at older teams here. What's your Rebel Fighters like? You have more Mothra? No. You do, okay. Rebel Fighters isn't really a problem. What about the clones? Have you considered, because you can use gas with JML to beat Leia. Have you considered using clones with Captain Rex? That could be quite nice. Sith Trio? I think they already had Sith Trio, right? Yeah, it's already there. It's already there. But it is a good point. Fennec's R3. Fennec's fine. Like, the thing with Fennec is you don't have to use her lead to beat Lord Vader. You can just use her with Bosk and dominate that way. Correct is almost 7-star. I would maybe, if you're going to face Leia, I would use gas with JML to do that. Then I would actually use Krex with clones. I know I'm a big fan of it. You don't have to be as well, but trust me, if you want to off meta and do some fun stuff, that would be really good. Fennec and Boba are both helpful in TV. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I think you're kind of limited on non-Cairo heavy teams. Because the second you get into Relic, like Gift 13, you got to apply the 100 Karatech there. So I don't think it's as simple as like not doing it. You've kind of done the really obvious one, Zori. Another one, if you want to do something really cheap, you could do Seer. Seer doesn't need high gear. Yeah, you can beat Jabba without Datacon. In fact, let me go see if I have one in my squadron now. I'll show you. If I have one, I'll show you, but unfortunately, it's just going to be a load of non-Jabbas, right? Because that's kind of how we roll around here. We're never going to see him anywhere. Well, I would have shown you, but you can't. Yeah, Seer's good. I thought Wookiees. Wookiees, they need Kyrotechs. Unfortunately. But yeah, Wookiees is a good point. You have Seer? Of course Dank has Seer. Oh, that's a different account. That was the account from the other one. Oops. Okay, let me go get your thing. We'll take one more look and then we're going to move on to the next one. Otherwise, we're not gonna have enough time. Because it's almost 3 AM. How many reviews do we actually have left? Let me just work this out, guys. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we have 9 reviews left. So I reckon we can be done by about 4, half 4, which is around about when I would want to end the stream. So about an hour and a half. Longer than I anticipated, but hey, you guys are worth it. Right. You need Boba for platoons and TB. Yeah, that's true. Nine? What do you mean 9? Dank, this is all your fault. You know this. We could have been asleep. I could have been asleep by now. But you went and you did the wheel of Dank. No, I'm just kidding. It's all good. It's 9:50 PM here. Yeah, it's 2:49 AM for me. No, I think we can wrap up in about 2 hours. 9 reviews, yeah. We've got 9 reviews left. Technically, we've got 10, but we'll work it out. You're in Texas. And what is the weather like in Texas right now? Guys, I don't mind. I like chilled streams like this. This is fun. But the long rostery stream, that's going to be Sunday. Like I said, guys, that's the one that will be like 6-7 hours long. This one will probably cut off at like 4 or 5. Fair enough. You do you. I never actually checked to see how today's video went. Yeah, it's done okay. Alright, what are we looking at here? 1 second, guys. Chat to Glam about Willa Dank. Why are you booing him? He's right. We should recommend or keep up with regular morting. Yes. If you know what, for non-Kyrotech teams, yes. Take Garsax and take Super Commando, more Django. Run that as a team. Trust me, you won't regret it. You won't regret it. I've been using that, and I think I can easily beat Leia. Maybe you can do the same. So yeah, that is a good team. You don't necessarily need the relics. You do need 6-slot mods to make the team work, but you just need to. Yeah, you already have Canderous. That's a good team to invest in. Texas weather is bipolar depending on what side of the country you're on. Fantastic. Thank you for describing it like that. I've always wanted to know the mood of Texas. Oh. Sorry guys, I just switched over to my webcam then. That was really weird. Wrong button was pressed today. Alright guys. let's go ahead. Correct Imperial Super Commando Saxon Fennec and finish the G. Yeah, that's kind of what I'd say. Sorry, that was a really disjointed end of the review. Okay, who's next on the list of reviews? So we just did. Okay, it's Ferus. You're next. And then after that, we have Galaxy. And after Galaxy, we have 4 more of the Wheeler Danks. And then we're through with Wheeler Danks are done. So actually, it's not even 9 reviews. It's like 6 or 7. We're okay, guys. It's not too bad. Alright, next review, here we come. Let's get rolling, guys. If you ask any Texas, it's country. Luminous, you're still, or I don't know if you prefer being called RXK, but you're still on the list, don't worry. You're one of the Wheeler Danks, you're just after these ones. So do not panic, you'll get done. 53:36. We just need to stop spending half an hour per review, because otherwise we will be here forever. Now if we can manage 10-15 minutes per review, we can be done in about an hour and a half, which I think it would be reasonable. Yeah, that was really kind. No, you're doing. Yeah, don't worry, you're on there. Look, there's just a lot of donos. Don't worry, I was reading out all the donos. Don't worry, you're gonna get done. Everyone who donated is gonna get done. You're at the end. That's why the Wheeler Danks before, they were all donations from Dank for people. So if you want the full list, I can read it out right now. So we're currently doing Ferus. Then we have Galaxy. After Galaxy, we have the following ones. We have Unexpected Pig. We then have Luminous and Julius. After that, you're a couple away. I'm just reading out the thing now. You're literally the last one. I'm sorry. You just happen to be the last one to do it, guys. I'm sorry. When there's loads of you donate, I can't do everyone at once. But you're all on here. Then it's Brody. Then it's Kiteal. I hope I said your name right. And then it's Strat G. So that is the full list. So it's not actually as many as it looks. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's actually only it's 8 or 9. So don't worry, everyone's gonna get done. I'll try and speed up to 10 minutes or 15 minutes for once. Okay, what do we have here? So you said you just got SLK to R8 and Alt from the Lightspeed packs. Could use some mod advice. Okay. Let's go take a look at the mods. Let me make sure it's time coded. Okay. Oh, sorry guys, I just like hiccup there. Okay. Speed is fun. Crit damage is fine. Wouldn't bother about any crit chance secondaries. If you've been trying to... I can see. I don't know if you're doing this intentionally. I wouldn't bother. I feel like this must be intentional at this point. So you got crit chance, crit chance, crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. I feel like that's a bit of a waste. I've been playing for 8 years and it's a mess. I don't say that. We'll take a look and have a look. Can't wait for the roast. I can't wait for the roast either. Yeah, I feel like the crit chance just isn't necessarily needed. I don't know if you've done that intentionally, and I feel like that's a bit specific. Oh, they're just some fast mods. Okay, cool. I was about to say, because if you're deliberately trying to find mods with crit chance to slice up, I wouldn't bother for Kylo. He has advantage. Advantage makes him crit. Remember, if you have advantage, where is advantage? Let me find you the wording for it. It makes it easier to explain, right? So advantage in Galaxy of Heroes, next attack will critically hit if possible. Very simple. Okay. In terms of modding, okay, so there's a few ways you can go about doing him. Some people do go the speed health. Some people actually switch the health set and go for something else. This is if you're going against, like, say, Jabba or something. Speed and health is really the trend. Before, I've actually run an offense set, which is really nice, but the thing is, you got to think of it one of two ways. If you got a speed set, you're going to be quicker. If you go quicker, you're going to ramp more. But if you're using an offense set, you're going to be slower, but you're going to ramp more based on your starting offense. Does that make sense? I would say speed set's fine. Just farm 6 lots every day. Today's my 7-year anniversary, so go. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, but have you actually been playing the full 7 years? Because if you haven't, then I wouldn't worry. You know, if it's kind of on and off, I don't think you're in a bad position. But we'll have a look at your account when we get to it. Let's go have a look at your Savage modding. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Offense or crit damage? No, don't run crit damage. Do not run crit damage. You want crit damage on the triangle, but don't run a crit damage set. That's a big mistake. That's a big mistake because, and let me explain this. There are now multiple characters in this game who Kylo's being used to be, who rely on crit avoidance or crit immunity. For example, Lord Vader. You try and beat a Lord Vader when you can't crit him. Remember, guys, Lord Vader cannot be critically hit when he's below 80% health. Let me just double check the numbers. I'm pretty sure it's 80%. It's on his lead. There you go. While below 80% health, can't be critically hit. So if you have no offense on Kylo and you can't crit him, you're gonna get absolutely slaughtered. You're not gonna kill him off. So crit damage on the triangle is fine, but you don't want to run a crit damage set. You want a speed set or an offense set. Okay. Now the next one is actually Leia. Now Leia's a little bit more confusing than Lord Vader because of the way her kit works. But it's basically on Leia's special. Where is it? Whenever an enemy with less than 100% turn meter gains a bonus turn meter, Rebel allies gain 100% crit avoidance stacking. But I guess with the advantage, I don't know if that would counter it. I don't actually know how that would work. Because if you have 100% crit avoidance stacking, is that going to counter the... I don't know, I feel like someone should test that. But yeah, the point I'm trying to make is... if you have a crit damage set on him, you're actually doing less damage against the counters you need him for. Also, just note, if you have him modded for crit damage, Jabba's thermals are going to deal a lot of damage. Because Jabba's thermals ramp based on crit damage. We worked that out the other day. And Kylo ramps, and he'll ramp past the threshold where he takes reduced damage, and the thermal will just kill him. So keep him the way he's modded now. I think that's good. Now, in terms of other stuff, let's have a look at how fast your characters are. Okay, what are we looking at here? So Rex, how fast is Rexy boy? 316, that's good. But and by good, I mean that's actually pretty amazing. Bosk is over here. 304 with the speed set. Okay, not bad. Right, who else do we have? Mara Jade. How fast is Mara Jade? Wow. 369 is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually wild. 350 on Darth Revan. And it looks like he purposely given a potency set. That's interesting. You're trying to land those shocks. That's interesting. I can get behind that. That's a really good Darth Revan. The OG character art was so funny. Man, people who play the game now and complain about the grind did not play the game on release. Like, it was... When the game first came out, it was... It was rough. You took a lot of breaks? Then don't worry about it. We'll take a look in a second. Okay. Sidious Omicron is low-key amazing. And I wish I had it. Oh, we've had a look at this before, because I think I remember commenting on this a long time ago. I know we had like a few roster review streams like almost a year ago where I went over Sidious and how you should mod him. So it's good that you're doing it. What I'm loving is your 6-dotting everything. It's amazing. I don't know if every character's got them, but most of the good ones that I'm looking at are all 6 dots. They're all beautiful. It's amazing. I wonder if it's worth you investing in some sort of form of Gidmate team. Because you have Padme here. Do you have General... Not General, sorry, Jedi Knight Anakin. You do. Guys, I'm going to be real. You can probably skip Anakin Zeta for new players. If you're not going to run in with Padme, there's no point. It only really benefits Padme anyway. This is interesting. Not sure what the point of doing this Omicron was, but I'm sure you got reasoning. But that's not bad. Right, what are we looking at here? Give me 1 second here, guys. Alright. We still got about another 5 minutes we can fit this review in for, so no problemo there. I feel like the account is really good. I feel like the Kylo modding, the thing you mainly wanted to look at, I think that's perfect. I wouldn't change it. The speeds are good. I'm just trying to wonder where you can go from this. It looks like you're farming Leia, right? Maybe you said that and I just missed it. Caldorf, I did not even know you were still awake. Go ahead and sleep, man. Have a good one. Alright, there you go. Thinking of going Leia the GI so I can get Scythe. Scythe is really good. But yeah, you need Grand Inquisitors. You shouldn't really put off Inquisitors anyway. Reaver's like still arguably the best non-GL team in the game. Inquisitors do work without Reaver pretty well. They're better than people think. They can beat Rey. You can beat Rey with GI pretty easily. I've seen loads of stuff. No Omicrons even needed, guys. That's the crazy thing. Obviously, Reaver makes that easier, but yeah, you can do it. You can do it without. And then obviously you get Scythe, and then Scythe is going to bump up your Empire fleet. So that's definitely what I would do. Empire is the way forward in this game. You have Interceptor, you have Defender. I would probably Relic Defender. A lot of people are going to say Iden's fine at Gear 12. But I would definitely recommend Relicking her. It does make a difference to the fleet. And she's needed for the new raid, so there's only pluses to be taken from that. I feel like that's a good plan for you. I feel like a really good plan would be doing you know, Leia. Leia makes a lot of sense. I mean, you've already done Captain Rex. Your Drogon, I just saw, right? Drogon is here. Almost 7-star. He's being geared up. We then have Scout Trooper, who I think I also saw. Yeah, he's over here. And then Nisa's already got the Omicron, so you're going to be investing there. And then we've obviously got the Layer Rex. Like CLS, done. Captain Rex is done. R2 needs some work. 3PO and Chewie needs some work. You can move into a top guild with 3 Geos Farming Reaver. Yeah, any account Farming Reaver can go into a top guild for sure. Yeah, I like this. I would say a really good plan for you would be do Layer. While you're doing Layer, once the marquees are done, start farming Inquisitors. Finish off GI. And then while you're doing Reaver, you finish off Layer, and you go from there. You're going to have so much fun. And then if you want, you're going to have the Scythe, and then you can stop off and finish some teams. So for example, we can go and we can take the Phoenix up. You know, Hera, Sabine, Chopper, Kanan. That is a team. You can then stop off and potentially, you know, fill out the Rebel team. You can have CLS, you can have 3PO and Chewie done. Why not finish Chewbacca and Han? You know, why not use it as a platform to increase your roster size exponentially? That's kind of what I would do. Hopefully that was somewhat useful. To answer your original question, SLK was looking amazing. Well done getting into R8. He only has a couple more status to go. Basic in this one. This one's really good, by the way. You do want this one. Let me just double check I haven't missed anything in the original message here. Anything I've missed? I don't think so. No, nothing I've missed. So that's kind of where I go with this. Just finish getting Kylo Zetas. Filling out some teams. And if you see Starkiller, give that a go. From what we saw in the last one with Antonio, I'd love to see someone doing the Malak Quartan Ball thing, because that is awesome. Right, we're going to move on to the next one. Just for the purpose of time. Hopefully that answered your questions. Guys, if you ever feel like I didn't answer your questions fully, drop me a Discord DM and I'll answer them there as well. Alright, unexpected pick, it's your turn. Luke Harris never replied, so we'll just do them whenever we get a chance. I haven't seen them come into the stream, so if I see them in the stream, they can be done. Alright, okay. Let's go ahead and do this one. Sounds good? Many last minute color mods, that's fine. I didn't want to just look at your mods and stop because it was a paid review, man. You deserve to have the full look, you know. Don't say that. It's not unsavable. I don't. I think I have your ad code. Don't worry, I can find it. 1 second. What are we looking at here? Just need to time code this real quick. We're going to hit 3:10:44. Alright, let's go have a look at your roster. I found you. So what to farm after Lightspeed bundles? Profundity Executor. So you're 7 years today. Have you tried out the Marauder ship? The ship tipped my decision the first year to be Lord Vader. I have tried it, and it is really, really good. I think Lord Vader is a really good early game farm right now, and I know that sounds crazy. Some of you can be saying, "Well, how is Lord Vader early game?" He gives you just the best teams, the best push forwards. I really like it. I think Lord Vader is great to go for. Marauder is fantastic. Gives you one of the best fleets in the game. Definitely behind it. Okay. Yeah, you can tell you've been taking loads of breaks. Your roster's not unsavable. Where's this coming from? Wait, is this the right one? Have I put on the right... This is the code you gave me. This is your account, right? Or was it someone else who said they've been playing 7 years? I thought it was you. Maybe I read something. Maybe it was Strat G. That's it. You've been playing for about a year with no... playing for a year now with no breaks. I don't see why you think your account is unsalvageable. You took a lot of breaks? Don't worry, man. This account's fine. This account is fine. The only part that may not be fine is this. We'll go have a look. Are you still decently modded? Oh, what's the mods in your Kylo? Oh god, yeah, that is okay. That's where the problems come. That's where the problems come. You have... Okay. Forget the characters. Forget the GL mods. That's the problem. You go from 322, which is reasonable, to like 260 and 250. That's the problem. But don't worry. Yeah, we need to work on mods. That's fine. That's fine. The easiest way to work on mods is honestly just to farm them. Every single day. 3 refreshes. That's all you need to do. And yeah, it might slow down the rest of your progression. But overall, you benefit way more from refreshing mods than anything else in this game. Because the one thing you cannot catch up on naturally will be mods. Because when you're going up against people who refresh 5, 6, 7 times a day and have been for many, many years, you're never going to have as good mods. Now, if you're having at least 3 refreshes a day, you'll get to the point where you do kind of catch up to the point where you can compete. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. But yeah, I don't think your account's unsalvageable. I think your account's actually pretty good. I also think, like, you can tell you've been and gone a few times. Older characters invested in. But at the same time, it looks like you've also just kind of bought the Hyperdrive bundle. And Lightspeed bundles. Oh, you think squads for Gax you can get crystals? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that could work. You're in, what, Carbonite? Sorry for yawning, guys. It's just the part of being up really late. I mean, in Carbonite, you can have the same problem we had when we looked at the roster earlier. I think it was Astros. Where it's just you're going to fall into the issue of in the lower Gax, if you don't have a GL, you're going to get out-GL'd. Crystals will get you what you need to farm every day, yeah, but Fleet is always going to be better. Now, if this really is a 7-year-old account, your Fleet Shard's actually going to be really good. Now, you're going to be wondering, how does that work? Trust me, you think everyone in a 7-year-old Fleet Shard still plays the game? The competitive Fleet Shards are the ones that are, like, brand new, or, like, just random ones. Like, some 7-year-old ones, some 4-year-old ones. Have a look at your Fleet Shard. Have a look at, you know, the situation you're in. What does everyone have? It doesn't matter if it's Leviathan. What you're looking for is how many Leviathans there are. If there's only 1 or 2, you're fine. If there's only 1 or 2 execs in top 10, you're fine. And that can happen in older shards because people do stop playing. So that's something for you to think about. What you got to remember is, like, 7, 8 years ago, there's going to be a bunch of people who were like teenagers or at school or college or something like that, and a lot of them just won't play the game. Astro, I'm well aware sometimes you get awful ones. My Fleet Shard's like that as well, but there are people out there, and I've seen like people's Fleet Shards from like 6 years ago, and it's like How do you check your fleet shot? Like this. I'll show you. You literally just click ships. So you go arena table, you go fleet arena, you go to fleet rank, and you just look at the top. And you can see what everyone has. You can see that my shard is just Leviathans, and yeah. It's kind of sucks. Like mine's not 50, but it might as well be. So that's my one. But that's how you check. It's just like that. And if you're in an older shard, unless you're Astro, typically you're going to be in a good position because most people don't play for that long. You'll have people who pick the game up, drop it, pick the game up, drop it. You also have the case where people play for 7 years, bring the game back, and someone's like, it's way more value for you to actually, you know, quit the game, or not quit the game, but restart the game. And it's like, come on. Leviathan is great. Yeah, Leviathan's fantastic right now. Pick a faction, work on it, proper Zetas mods. Homies, game is super fun. That's exactly the way to go. Or have a fleet guild, or what are they called? The ships. Yeah, fleet shard. That will happen. That will happen. Unfortunately, that is just kind of part and parcel of the game at this point. I'm not saying I agree with it, but it's just kind of what happens. Now, what I will say though is I wouldn't worry. Your account isn't unsalvageable. If I'm going to be completely honest, you're in a good position where you can use Lightspeed bundles to really target your progress, like hone in. And what I would do that for is your Ray. I would work towards having Ray be nice and good and unlocked. You're going to need to R7 your Scavenger Ray. You're going to need to R7 your Jedi Training Ray. And then your BB-8. And then get the Radish ship, which I'm hoping you have a 7-star capital ship. You don't, so you're going to have to get that as well. Oh, you have Radish here. Okay. But yeah, oh, you have Executrix, so you're fine. Filling out the form does not guarantee a review. Filling out the form just means you get put in for the role. It's up to you. But I'm also soon, like, I'm gonna not be accepting paid reviews for the rest of the evening because otherwise I can't go to sleep today. So maybe in like 10 minutes, something like that, I'm gonna change the message to say the paid reviews. And if we get all the reviews done, we'll roll it another time or two. What GL Ray? It's gotta be Ray on this scale. It's gotta be Ray. Ray's gonna be much quicker to go for than Kylo. It also looks like... Did you even buy the first order packs? Yeah, you did. But I would still go for Ray here. You need signal data for relics. Yeah, I mean, that's just a normal problem. That's just a normal problem, signal data for relics. Like, as long as you're spending the time and you're doing refreshes in Cantina, that will come. Honestly, I wouldn't really worry too much here. I don't think your account is bad. I think your mods are bad, and I mean that in the nicest way. I think your mods need a lot of work. But I don't think the account itself is bad. It's salvageable. Mods are salvageable. Like I said, my recommendation, check your fleet shard. If it's a decent fleet shard, we're talking no Leviathans, really. Like, even if there's Leviathans in top 10, it doesn't matter. We're looking for everything else. Bronzian Wires are the new Cairo grind, yeah. But you need to get the relics to get that grind. Oh, man. Sorry for yawning, guys. What should I farm after Ray? I mean, if you've been... here's the thing. If you've been playing for 7 years and this is your account, and you keep on playing on and off, right? Why not just farm what's being given to you? You're being given Ray, so after Ray's done, farm Kylo. After Kylo and Ray are done, farm something you enjoy. If you like the new Mandalorian season, go and farm the new Bo-Katan. If you like the, I don't know, Afra, go farm Afra. You see where I'm going with this? Apparently Negotiator Marauder beats Leviathan. It does. It does beat Leviathan. It's not super consistent. Like, Empire is still the way to go, but it can win. SOK, yeah, exactly. SOK, since you always have everything done. Like, clearly you have an issue with staying in the game. Right? And that's kind of the thing here. It's not that we're trying to say you're going to leave again, but if you come and you go and you come and you go and you come and you go, it means you're not sticking to farms, right? So why, like, the Lightspeed bundles are really good for catching you up. Use it to your advantage. Oh, JC, I'm sure. Yeah. What mods should be farmed? Speed, offense. So to begin with, do speed mods, offense mods, defense mods. I do 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, and I like to do 1 day of slicing. Like, that's the very basic. Because almost every character in the game can use those mods. You've been pretty consistent for the last 6 months. Yeah, and that's great. And that is great. But the point I'm trying to make is, I don't want you to start a farm where you don't have a lot of progress, and you're maybe consistent for 3 or 4 months, and then you stop playing again, right? I would rather you pick something you're close to now, get it done, get it finished, get that rush, that buzz, that finally, oh my days, I have a great account, I succeeded, and then you carry on playing and playing and playing. That's what I think would be better. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with you. It's just, like I said, I think in this position, when you've been you've been provided with a quick path to a decent character, why not go for them first? Also, guys, just bear in mind that we are about to see some form of Galactic Legend event where they're required. You will need Finalizer, which is why you go for Ray first. So yeah, Finalizer is needed, of course. But it's still really quick. You're going to need to farm literally just these to 7-star. That's not going to take you very long. In fact, you don't even need this one. You just need this, this, and this. Yeah, exactly. Farm what you like. Farm what you like. But at the same time, if you've been given something, do it. Scoundrels, Dashondo. See what an armor can beat. It's okay on Ray. I mean, yeah. I don't really see the point. You ready for IG-12? IG-12 is going to be great. I'm more excited to see what the new Jedi does. Because they could make the really bad Galactic Republic Jedi amazing. That would be amazing. Anyway, great account. Don't panic. Keep on plugging away. Start farming mods. Have some fun. Okay, guys. On to the next review. And this one is going to be... where is it? Galaxy. Sorry it took so long to get to the reviews today, guys. Right. So Galaxy's the next one. Oh, what happened there? Galaxy 32611. I didn't even look to who's even applied for a review here. Alright. Okay. Your body is ready. I love how you're still here. Thank you for sticking around. I'm sorry it took so long to get to your review. It's not because I didn't want to do it. It's just, I didn't... Normally when, you know, we still accept the paid reviews, but normally it's only like 1 or 2, and it's like, okay. Today, everyone decided they wanted one. So it went kind of crazy. Like I said, thank you for sticking around, though. I do appreciate it. Alright, let's go ahead and bring your one up. Oh, man. Okay. Wow. We have Leia there. What is Captain Rex like in Leia team? I've seen some people doing that. I don't know if it's worth it yet. So I think you just want a review, right? You've been playing the stream on the TV. That is very common. I can see the numbers for TV, and the TV viewership's going up, guys. Yeah, nice layer. R9 as well. Oof. Man, that's a good layer. 500 speed, 202,000 health. Man, that is really, really good. Ultimate and everything. Man. So layer JML SLKLC. Baze and Mon Mothma. Do you not think that ruins too many teams? And is it really worth running that? That's my second question. The Mon Mothma lineups I'm still beating very easily in Squad Arena. The Baze ones I've not really gone up against. But I have seen a Baze could be really good. Whale. Some people are whales. What's your speeds like? Alright. 338. Love to see it. So if you're gonna mod Mara Jade, you're actually better off modding Protection. The reason being is all to do with Loyal Hand. Loyal Hand is 10% protection per stack. So you really do benefit from having high protection. There may be a reason why you modded her for health, but most of the time you would actually want to mod her protection. Like, I actually like doing it's a little bit weird. I like doing Mara. I forget the potency because she has tenacity down. You don't necessarily need it. It's only if you do the dice throw first. That's the only time where you don't have the tenacity down applied. As long as you do the dice throw second, you'll tend to just land the debuffs. So I like to go protection cross, protection circle, protection triangle, so that she stays alive longer, because she's not really a damage dealer anyway. Oh no, don't worry. I'm not trying to have a go at you for mods. I'm just looking for places where I can give you advice. Drogon. Yeah, crit chance is so important on this guy. What's his potency? That's also important. 160. Oh, guys, I don't know what I just did there. I just did something. Yeah, that's nice. You want good potency on this guy, which we're doing a good job at. Nicely done. Yeah, go ahead and call it. Once I've done these reviews, I'm gonna call it. In fact, I'm gonna go update the thing now. Give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna unpin this one. Oh, Brosho has just decided to come in. Okay, Brosho, thank you so much, man. You can have a review, man. There's a few still waiting for the paid ones, but as soon as that time, I'll fit you in. Well, wasn't that just timing, right? I was just about to say no more paid ones today, and then Brosho comes in and goes crazy. All right, we'll change it in a second here. Oh, interesting. More reviews, man. More reviews. It's okay. Yeah, Brosho, I'll take a look in a second. Thank you again, man. Let's get this man an Oscar. Why are we getting Brosho an Oscar? I feel like 7 mil.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
What's the threshold these days for a roster review? Want your opinion on my recent upgrades?
Sure thing. We'll take a look in a second. Alright. Let's just unpin this. 1 second, guys. There we go. Alright, just so people know, Brosho will be the last paid review for today, which takes us back up to like 8 more. That's fine. So I hope you're sticking around for a while. I shouldn't say too long. So, obviously, you spoke about Leia. Ray's here, just unlocked. Nice. I think you've been taking advice. I think going low speed, high offense is the way to go for sure. As of now, you started Calcastis. Average. Why? Why are you doing this, man? Thank you so much for the 199, but why would you do that after I literally said no more paid reviews, man? Yeah, you're actually trolling. You literally had a review at the beginning of the stream, man. Oh, man. What's up with the what's up? Oh, man. Okay. Not spending any money after waiting for Leia. That's fair enough. But then you don't really need to spend money. I mean, you've kind of spent the money to get the edge for a long time. Just spend on if you like a character, spend. If you don't like a character, don't spend. That's probably the best way to go, right? Average, you're actually too funny, man. Oh. I've just seen what you wanted me to look at, and I'm intrigued. I am really intrigued. This stream. Just check my fleet shard. It's mostly Leviathans. I'm sorry about that, man. He was lucky to not spending any money for the God Datacron. Oh, you had the Drogon one?
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Let me get a review.
Average, man. You're too funny. Oh, reroll these. Reroll these for defense. You need to do that for sure. Alright, Average. You're gonna go crazy and wail. Wail harder, man. If I don't see a new relic every stream, I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay. What are you actually doing, man? What do you mean you feel like another review? Save it for the next one. You're actually crazy, man. Yeah, we're gonna go more defense. You can reroll that. Datacrons are fun. Datacrons are the way in this game to really punch up. And this is not expensive to reroll. Because this is max, like you're probably paying 80 at max. I would reroll these. Because even though health still is not bad, defense is going to be way better. Because if you have all of this defense...
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
I feel like another review.
Oh my... Average, you're actually crazy, man. What are you doing, man? What? Who wakes up in the morning and goes, yes, I want 3 reviews on the same account? Alright, Average. You have fun there, man. And thank you so much. It does go. It is appreciated, man. It's late, so I'm slurring my words. You just re-rolled one for 60 more defense. Awesome. So that takes you to 100 and... What's that? 180? Almost 200. 190.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
You should be able to get 300%.
Just give me 3 reviews next time.
I'll think about it, man. I'll think about it. We'll have to do the Wheel of Average. We've done the Wheel of Dank. Next is the Wheel of Average. Go to bed. I've still got more paid reviews to do. I'm not going to end the stream before I've done all the paid reviews. Then we'll finish. There's not many left. Man, you realize you can type in the chat without spending money. Go spend your money on Leia, man. You're literally like a week away from unlocking Leia. You're crazy. Well, thank you anyway. 3 reviews? I guess so. I guess so, right? Okay. Anyways. Nice work getting the defense roll there. You'll take a review from Average, or maybe Average is gifting them in advance for the next stream. Who knows? Nice work on data ones though. Do you have Malakos? You don't. Now, I would say base wouldn't be bad to go here. You'll also take a review from Average. Guys, you know what? I'll take a review from Average as well. How about that? We can all take one together. Average, it's fine. You're just gonna donate for the whole stream to have reviews. How about that? Don't actually do that. That was a joke. Anyways, right? How long have we been on this roster for? I need to keep a track of the time because it's almost 4 o'clock. This is crazy. 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna kind of wrap this one up and we'll move on to the next one. So, what do we have here? I don't really think there's anything else. We kind of covered mods. We covered Leia. Great account. We covered datacrons. Let's go move on to the next one. For the purpose of time. Give him 2. I'll give him 2. Just for you. Just for you, Average. Okay, guys. So the next one is going to be... Oh my god, it's just loads of Average now. It's actually crazy. Alright, so we've done Ferus, we've done Dank, we've done Galaxy. Okay. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. It's like 5 or 6 more left. Okay. We're now on to the last of the Wheel of Dank. So the first of those... Unexpected Pig's done. Antonio's done. Luke didn't show up. Enchang's done. Right, it's RXK, Luminous. You're the next one. So we've got Luminous, Julius, and then it's just the last few ones. Okay, guys, it's not actually as bad as I thought it was.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Just count them as reservations.
Why did you send another one saying give Brosho this review? Brosho's gonna have the review, man. Is your name on the list of 5 of those 6? No. Did you not read the pinned comment? Bro, you're actually wild. Let's give you another heart. Okay. Right. So the next one is Luminuous RXK. So let me go get their ally code up for us real quick.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Give Brosho this review, he deserves it.
Brosho? Is that how we're supposed to say it? Have I been saying your name wrong the whole time? Is it Brosho? Man. If only I knew all this time. Alright, Luminous RXK is the next one, guys. Luminous RXK. 341.26. And thank you so much, Average. Even oh my man, why are you doing this? And no, okay, I understand it's not Brosho. I was gonna say, why does it read it out like that? Average, are you actually like crazy? You need to, I don't know what you're doing, man. What? You just keep on doing what you're doing, man. You look like you're having fun over here. Alright. You want to review every stream? You can have a review every stream. It's okay, you know? Like your arena team? Let me go have a look. Oh, I love Zori. You beating Raze with this? I hope so. I don't... Fair enough. Okay. So we're looking... Yep. It's all time coded. That's all good. You have serve mental issues. Yes. You keep serving them. Or actually... What are you doing, man? Why? I don't know, man. You just go have fun. I'm gonna have to pretend average isn't here for a few minutes, guys. Thank you again, man. Alright. Let's actually try and get this one done. So you was asking me a question about mods, bounty hunters. You wanna go for mods, Phoenix, bounty
Are
hunters?
you ready to throw another GAC?
I want to review every stream then.
Ooh, Jabbers. Interesting. Jabbers is interesting. We will have served mental issues, nothing special. Oh yes, you just gotta correct for severe. Are you actually... He's gonna donate a 199 because of auto. Oh no, average. Buddy. That is I've never seen someone only be able to communicate through super chats before. I don't know how it would be like to be you right now. But you have fun there, man. It feels like you're having fun.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
I have served mental issues, yes.
You have to autocorrect into severe. Man, that's actually so funny. Right, so Zori can beat Jabba. That's something you can do. Zori can also beat Rey. And I have a feeling Zori's going to beat Leia. That's what I want to try. I'm going to be testing that next. I think Zori can possibly deal with Leia, which would be really cool. Because even though you can't remove turn meter more than once per turn, you can still gain a lot of turn meter. I need to go home. Yeah, that's also true.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Severe.
I just said severe. Yeah. Right. So you wanted to know mods. Okay. You will get a review every stream. You don't need to send like 1 billion super chats, man. Go. I told you. Go spend this money on Leia. Okay. Let me try and clear my mind in between average just being crazy. Alright, so we have Phoenix. Let's start with Phoenix. Right. So if you're gonna run Phoenix, you're gonna run Rex, Sabine, Hera, Chopper, and Kanan. Brosho, I know you're watching right now. Brosho is really good with Phoenix as well. 10 super chats now felt weird. Oh my god, it's like that meme. Well, thank you so much for the 10 super chats, man. I do appreciate it. Man's just grinding away these super chats while we're trying to do roster reviews, like big spender. Man, if only average spent like this on their account, right? It'd be wild. Alright. Anyway, thank you so much for the 10 super chats there.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Don't tell him not enough.
Love you, Mick. Make sure I get a review every stream.
It's not even caught up to the latest one. Alright, you're free to play completely.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
10 super chats now. Felt weird at 9.
Alright. So, Rek just wants speed. You just want speed on him. Speed and health is good. Then on Kanan, you're going to want health and defense. Oh, Phoenix are really good. Health and defense on... You spend 200 a week on your account. Now you're just flexing. And you have to send another super chat for that. Average, you're actually crazy, man. Like, you literally sent a super chat to flex about... Are you ready to throw another GAC? Apparently so. If I hear that again, it's almost as, you know, Memorable as the Young Han one. Arnold for real. Yeah, this guy, give it a few more weeks, guys. He's gonna be spending 300 a week. You know, every new character day one. What are you doing wrong? I don't know what anyone's doing wrong. Sabine, you want to run mod for offense. Offense is really nice. You could put a little bit of potency on her if you want to land exposes. I wouldn't want her for speed. I told you to spend. I did not tell you to spend on the game. Why are you actually just communicating through super chats, man? It's like literally, it's just super chat after super chat after super chat from average right now. This guy's gonna get. This guy gets what the game truly is. He does. You spend. What's your guild name? Average Stormtrooper. Yeah, everyone wants average to join the guild now.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
I spend 200 a week on my AC.
Oh, you do you, man. You do you. Okay. So, Sabine offense, Chopper you want speed, Kanan health and defense, and then Hera you want speed as well. Hera's really good with some speed because she's like a Terminator loop in the team. She gives Terminator on the plate of strengths, and she can also obviously do the res and all of that stuff. So she's quite good to have fast. That's the Phoenix modding.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
You told me to spend on the game.
All right. I don't know, average. You do you. Does making Sabine speed 1 fast and corrects work? That needs fast Sabine. I mean, I guess. Why would you want Sabine speed faster than Rex? That's my question. What you gotta remember is most of the teams you're using Phoenix to beat, Rex is just gonna be going first regardless. If there's a reason to have Sabine faster, I'm not actually sure what it's for. Oh yes, another super chat to say the guild name. We have an opening average during retirement. AoE stagger then Rex AoE. That's fair. But what you'll kind of find is I don't think it really matters too much because you have so much time to gain on the team anyway. Rex will go again. I guess there's a reason behind it. It could work. But I wouldn't really worry too much. I would go offense on Sabine. Because Sabine is a really big damage dealer on the team. Now, with the current Datacron set, obviously you're ramping offense so much, but without that, you're going to want offense. Rex triggers all the termite reductions. Yeah, I can see that. I just don't know why. I mean, okay, let's break it down this way. How fast is Sabine? Base speed. So Sabine's 171. Rex is 173. I guess you could. I personally wouldn't. Rose actually trying to find a guild through super chats. Are you actually crazy right now? I don't even know, man. Yeah, Skynet, I'm with you. Lower gear comps, I'm agreeing with that. I just can't get past modding Sabine for crit damage or offense because of her kit. She really does benefit from having that. If I bring it up, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. See, she gains 25% crit damage. I still feel like going for high offense on her would be better. But I can see where you're going with that.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
I can see where you're going with
Guild name is the Republic. C.
that. How many super chats is this gonna count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and you did 1 at the beginning, so it takes you to 16 for the stream. Are you happy now? you just do what you want to do, Average. You're actually crazy. Guys, if you ever want to know, you know, like when mobile games have like the 99p or 99 cents like donation, this is how it adds up, because you do it like 20 times. And all of a sudden you're like,
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
You can DM it to me on Discord, Brosho. I'll look.
bro, yeah, you did. Okay. But yeah, I guess you're making a good point, Sabine. I just didn't really think of it that way with the exposes first and all of that. But it is interesting. I will still make Rex super fast though. Because the thing is, like, unless you're remodding for 3v3 and 5v5, Rex needs to just be as fast as possible. And then Sabine's going to be taking up such a good mod set. I don't know if that's worth doing.
Are you ready to throw
man.
another GAC?
What do you... Oh.
How many super chats is this, Mitt? Can you count for me?
Okay, man's trying to get to 20 super chats. Let's just give him a round of applause for this. This is everything you've ever wanted? It has an admirer? Apparently I do. Man just wants to get 20 super chats. Just let him do what he wants to do. Bounty Hunters was the next one. This one, the speed is kind of dependent. You're going to want Bosk to be 1 speed faster. So 332, that's a fast Bosk. Damn. Thank you, Average.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Not.
What? Thank you, Average, for the 20 super chats. He's not done yet. No, he is done. He is done. We're not going any higher than 20. I still have to turn super chats off. Try and save Average's wallet here. But thank you, man. I do appreciate it. Like I said, we'll go over and do the modding thing in a day or two. Alright, so your Bosk is 332. How fast is your Grief?
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
18.
I feel like you're just trying to flex your modding here. That's insane. How fast is Mando?
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
19.
Who's little bro? Alright, Average. Thank you so much for the 1999.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Alright.
20. Love you, Mitt.
Average stream game name. I'm pretty sure I sent you Average's thing yesterday, Brosho. That's the one I sent you on the on Discord, and you just I don't know what you thought about it. Well, okay then. Let's keep on going. So your bounty hunters are insane. Like really, really good. Like I'm saying, all of them are 400 speed with Zam. Yeah, you don't have Fennec. Mr. Beast here? Basically, yeah. Oh boy.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Quit barking, lil bro.
Yo, the way he just said that. That did not sound right. How does it feel to just spend $60 on me? I don't know. Yeah, Nick, you just missed. Average literally sent a super chat every time he's commenting. He's super chatting. He will not. Okay, no, now he said something that's not a super chat. That was a little bit weird. Yeah, we're still live. We'll be live for like another 2 hours at this rate. We've still got a few more reviews to do. Okay, you get ready for Malako. Sorry that this one's taking a bit longer. Someone's decided to go crazy. Average, what do you mean you're gonna send Nick money for Leia? Why are you doing that? I think Average should fund the entire stream for Leia. What do you think about that, guys? Mitt loves it. He just woke up. I know. I'm getting second wind. I'm getting second wind here. You're going for Stalker? Okay. Your guild is getting 20 to 25 Reaver shots per rogue. So I'm going for GRT. Okay. Let me go ahead and take a look at the last set of melts you wanted. And then we'll go take a look at the rest. So in terms of the mods, it was resistance. So let's go have a look at resistance. Then we'll go look at the other stuff. So your Finn... crit damage. I would change this. I would go health and defense. I take it you're doing crit damage because he has the advantage in all of that. I found him best with health and defense. But if this is working for you, that's fine. I don't know how many super chats there is now. Let me go count. It should be 21. Yeah, it's 21. 21 super chats. Are you happy now? You put crit damage for extra protection. I guess that makes sense. I still think health and defense, because what you're going to find is he needs to ideally stay above that threshold where he gets damage immunity for as long as possible. Because once that proxin is gone, he kind of dies pretty quick after. Yeah, but you don't want to go protection. You want to do him for health. Because Zori gives them all protection up. It's on this one here. See, they're all getting protection up 50%. And then they're all getting additional protection up as well. And remember, protection up is based on max health, not protection. So if you was to look at, and it's literally calculated at 50% or whatever. So if we was to, take your Finn, and we can compare it to mine. You know what we'll do? Let me just put this into a bot real quick. So if I was to compare your Finn on your account, and if I was to do relic, value 9, ally code, chuck your ally code in. And we'll work out the effective health. Now, it's not going to be perfect because we're not taking into account everything that goes into play here. Alright, average. You will get a review for the next 20 streams. You don't want Tuskens or other health-based stats effect teams to tear Finn up. That's true. That is true. But Tuskens will probably tear Finn up regardless. Because what's going to happen is you're just going to stun lock yourself. And then they're just going to come in and just decimate you. The other thing is, like, what league are you in GAC again? You're on a Rhodium 2. You don't need to worry about Tuskens yet. Okay, so your Finn would be 176,000. If he's a R9. So I'm just going to add this up, right? So let's say he's complete full health and protection. That's all I really care about here. So you'd be 90,000 for health. 729. And you'd add on the 176. 791. 267. Now he can gain 50% of that health. So you can add on roughly another 45,000. So 312. I do see what you mean about the health-based stuff. I do see what you see about the health-based stuff. Will the top players have protection? Have they now? I haven't seen that for a while. Personally, I wouldn't go protection. Plus, like, it just depends on what you're doing, but I can see it for Tuscans. Afra's going to win regardless. Let me go see. I'll go check some out. Where is it? Gank leaderboard. Right, let me go see someone. Where's Finn? Okay. So yeah, a lot of them are doing protection. But even then, they're not even that high in protection. I don't know. I would go health. I'm gonna stand by what I say here. I'm not saying you have to do it. I would still go health over protection. But yeah, a lot of them are going protection, you're not wrong. But it's still only 122,000. I can kind of see that though. But I'm just thinking, what is beating? Like you're saying health-based counters. Protection is nice on Finn. That's true. That's true. That is true. I'm open to it. For me, I would just go health all the way. The other reason, the other reason why I like health is because if you run him with the OG Poe, not this one, he actually, you can see every time they resist a negative status effect, both Finn and Poe recover health. Like there's so much health recovery. I don't know. I can see the protection. I can see it working for Tuscans. What I'll do is I'll go have a look at someone on here. 5v5. I feel like Tuscans would still just beat. There's actually a way for me to do this. Hold on. Let me bring it up so you guys can see on the screen. If I was to go find Finn with Zori, and we was to do Tuscans. Tuscan Chieftain. It's actually a much lower win rate than I thought. This isn't... Imagine people still having non-relic here. How's this person modded their Finn? See, this is a protection modded. I just feel like if Tuscan's gonna win, Tuscan's gonna win. I do see where you're coming from though. But also, like, if you've just got good mods on your team, which you do, they should be going first anyway. Tuscan's Adrad almost nuked me before. So Tuscans, yes, but Tuscans would beat you anyway. Because Tuscans, you have the massive damage. And you have the stuns. Dodgy G-sub is definitely worth it, yeah. The explosives from Adrad, that's fair enough, but if you're modding properly and you're definitely going before them, which is possible, Adrad shouldn't even stand a chance. Like Zori just hard counters Adrad. Yeah, you want Rose Tico. I don't know. I can see you wanting to go for a different route. And wanting to go protection. Personally, I'll go health. I think it outweighs. I don't think my Zori's ever been Adraded. Put it that way. The other thing you can do is you can go for the health modding, just supplement it with protection datacron. Like, you could just farm one of these, roll protection, and then that covers the excess. Well, you want Rose anyway, because you got to remember, whenever anyone with anyone with tenacity up starts a turn, they inflict expose. That's why you want Rose Tico in there. Some of them do have high tenacity, but you're normally okay. I'll be real, if I'm going up against Adred these days, I'm using Phoenix. Like, in 3s and 5s. Like, that's not what I do at the moment anyway. But no, I like the idea. I think he made good points on modding him for protection. Personally, I wouldn't. I also think it's interesting you got crit damage. If you was wondering, my Finn... Where is my Finn? Last time I checked... where is he? Yeah, you can see. I'm the number 1. For health. I just feel like this is... I can see the exposed stuff, but overall I just think this is way better. I don't know. Rose Omni is extremely underrated. One of the best Omnis, by far. Rose is literally the reason the team works. People who don't put Rose in the team don't read kits. That's as simple as it can be. Okay, let me go catch up on the other stuff, and then we'll go have a look here. So... it was in between all the average stuff. You said something about Starkiller, right? He's worth an R9. I think he's been a really underrated R9 for me. Right, so you said something about... You said something here. Seer and Kaldan, Crew and Fulcrum, so you're doing Malakos. Okay, so you just need Omicrons. Seer's Omicrons are definitely worth it. Finishing Phoenix in your dash team. And what dash team are you going to run? Vandal's up and running. That's good. Then Profundity and JML and JKC. And you pretty much got it set. You're clearly a very good player. You haven't spent money. Your account's insanely good. Oh, Rose Tico is here. Yeah, Rose Tico's insane. Maybe before the stream ends, I'll see if I can find Leia. I want to see if I can beat Leia with my resistance. Dash, Nest, Vandal, IG, Crow. Okay, so you're going for the timeout team. That's fair enough. Now, low-key... I think, is there anyone that stealths from the Scoundrels? Because that could be really nice if you could stealth Vandal. But I don't really think there is anyone. I think it's a really good plan. I mean, your modding's insane. You did raise the question, and I am kind of intrigued by the Sabine modding. Like I said, I don't know if it's really worth it because of the way the team functions. Because when you think about it, guys, Chopper, whenever he basics, he has a 60% chance to reduce the allies' cooldowns by 1. Everyone is always basicking. So he's gonna be reducing cooldowns all the time. So normally, like, it doesn't really matter if you don't get the stagger turn 1, because you're gonna turn me to loot them anyway. But I do think it's a good point. I did really like you bringing this up. I say good luck to you. I don't think there's really a lot else to say. I think your plan is really good. And Hera Omi, yeah. Hera Omi is so good. Hera Omi is much better than Rex's Omi. That sounds crazy to say. You can beat a lot of stuff with Rex without Rex Omi. Hera Omi allows you to beat so much more. There's a reason why it's so much easier to beat like Lord Vader's and stuff in TW than it is in GAC. Because of Hera's Omi, because of that crit damage stacking. The offense, is it crit damage or offense stacking? It is the... It's the offense stacking, there you go. 10%. It works amazing with Rex. But really, really good account. This is an account that could easily make Kyber at like 6 mil. Easily. SKRC at too far, that's fine. But you don't need them. You have JMK, you have Cat. You know. Qui-Gon team? Yeah, Qui-Gon, Anakin. Kyadi Mundi's here. He can still run in that team. Yeah, Inquisitors the Star Killer are a must-have. A must-have. That's gonna change your roster completely. So keep on plugging away at them. Definitely worth it. Alright. I would love to keep on looking at your account, but... well, what's the time of the stream? We got to move on to the next one because we've been going like half an hour. Otherwise, we're just never going to finish everyone today. Okay. 1 second here, guys. So the next one is Julius, and after Julius, we just have a couple more left to do. So the stream's hopefully max can be about an hour long, because I am getting quite tired, guys. Julius, what to do after SOK or Jabba? Let's go have a look here. Honestly, I get so many of you guys. I would love to talk to you in Discord after and go more in depth. There's only so much I can do on stream without spending an hour. And if I wasn't worried about time today, I would happily spend like another half an hour here, but unfortunately today was never meant to be a super long stream. You can blame Dank. You can blame Dank for that, guys. Dank came out here and made this a lot longer than it should have been. Alright, let's go ahead and put this one in here. So this one is Julius. And we are looking at Sleepers of the Week. I am weak then. And I'm willing to admit that. Don't boo Dank. It's all good, you know? Okay. Let's get rolling. So you want to know what to do after Jabba and SLKR? Well, if you're going to do Jabba, the first thing is don't leave his team at low relic. Because they kind of suck. When Jabba is at like R5, R6, it just doesn't really do a lot. You're going to want the team at R7. R8 if you can. R7. That is something you definitely want to do. And in terms of the best team, I'm seeing some very mixed stuff going on. Because I'm still seeing people setting Boba with Jabba, even though, you know, the Datacron is gone. I want to see what happens next 5v5 if you still see Boba in the lineup. Because I raised this question before, and some of you were like, oh, it's just because the Datacron's because of Boltcron, which I think it was. But I'm still seeing a trend of people still setting Boba in that lineup. So that's intriguing to me. But I do think Embo and TW makes sense. So that's the first thing. When you finish Jabba, relic him up. SOKR, When you get SLK, I think you're okay. You can leave these at lower relics. Jabba, BK, Embo, Bush, Skiff, you always liked. Yeah, that's the traditional one. I like that as well. But I've been seeing a lot of people still leave Boba in there. My thought process is if you have Boba in there and he nukes, it shuts down both Trench and Night Sisters. That's kind of my idea behind it. I need to really talk to the people who do it and ask why they're doing it. Afra and Gak, you can use Afra and Gak, but lots of people don't. Jabba counters almost always SLKR. Yeah, well that's the thing. Afra can win, but like even in Gak, typically you're not really gonna see everything unless she's too much. Like, for me personally, I'll run clones. I'll run clones to beat Jabba. Because that's what I feel the safest with. That's a good point, actually, on see less off meta. That's a really good point. Yeah, I like that. I don't know. I'm just seeing Boba be used over Embo a lot lately. Which is kind of interesting. So, there's that. Now, what else do we have on this question on the form? The SOPR team, high relics is nice, but you don't need it. That's for sure. Treya I'll take to relics. I think Treya is a great character to relic. I would honestly say Treya Savage. When you're 6-7 million GP, it makes a big difference when you're at relic. She's meh when she lost her crown. Afra. I kind of agree. I still think Afra's very good. I just think, yeah, she's not as good as she used to be. So Night Sisters are an easy 2-shot. Like, very, very easy 2-shot. I'm not seeing many 1-shots with Night Sisters, but people still use it. Because, you know, if you can 2-shot Galactic Legend without using the Galactic Legend, a lot of people are happy about that. Yeah, you can still... And also, I saw a video the other day. And it's 3v3, but Night Sisters being Jabba. I would wonder what happens in 5v5. I'm sure there's a way to make it work. It's probably very specific modding. But like I said, clones for me is the easiest. Clones is dead easy. Very little potential to mess up. Jabba gets one-shotted. Gas goes with JMK or JML's kill layer. Potentially. That's kind of my thought process. But yeah, I would like to see Trey go to Relic. I'd like to see Sith Trooper go to Relic. Nihilus go to Relic. Maybe Talon. I think that would be a pretty good combo to go for here. I feel like if you're getting towards 6-7 million GP, you should probably be going for Starkiller. But I'm kind of scrolling down, and there's some key characters who just aren't relicked. So we've got, for example, Jolie, Nihilus, Treya, Gideon could do with at least the right side pieces. You don't need to relic him, but that 20 speed makes a difference. He's too slow as well. You want him faster. A lot of us need to start thinking, are we going to be unlocking the new Gideon? And do you want to play with that team? So we need Imperial Remnants. Maybe not this account, but it's something for you guys watching to think about. Imperial Remnants is definitely a team I'm going to be using. I think that's kind of the thing. I think it's just like going for Starkiller, maybe filling out some teams. Makes the most sense to me. Guys, I'll be back in 1 second. I don't know if I'd say Treya is a difficult farm. I think Treya's fine. I think Treya's pretty easy to do. She's not got crazy gear. All my free-to-play account... Oh, not free-to-play. Hyperdrive bundle account. My Treya's pretty much done. It's not difficult. But that's really what I would do. Star Killer, and then I would mess around a little bit, filling out some teams. Because then you get to 6-7 mil GP, and then your account's looking a lot better. Because right now, you're in a Rhodium 4. But an account like this, you could easily be pushing towards a Rhodium 1. That's kind of where you should be aiming for anyway. In my mind. Shards will hand it to you. Yeah, I don't know how trade is difficult. I'm not really on that one. I feel like Starkiller is the way to go. Like I said, the first thing is Jabba. Get him up. R7 the team. SLKR can get away with just R8ing him. No one else really needs relics. I mean, you benefit from it, but you don't need it. And then we can work on, filling out teams along the way. I think that's the way to go. But I would really like to see Trey at Relic, Bass the Fallen at Relic. Just take a little bit of time. Otherwise, we end up with one of those cookie cutter rosters where you're like 8 million GP and you only have Journey Guide characters. It's important to kind of add in a couple of external characters here and there to fill out the roster. I know, Brosho, don't worry. These are all still paid reviews. It was kind of crazy today. There's not many more, so don't panic. You're almost here, man. In terms of what ones we got left, we have Brody Toth next, Kiteal, Strat G, and NSG Brosho, and then we're done. So we literally have like 5 more rosters. And then we're done for today. Alright. And I'm hoping to get that done in like the next hour max. Hopefully half an hour. Because I'm getting really tired. Okay. So the next one is this one. Let's keep him up through the night. Okay, thank you for keeping him up through the night. And again, thank you so much for $5. Guys, it does go appreciated, trust me. So this one is Brody. If you're here, this is your roster. Let me grab this up. Just go to bed. Oh no, I'm just gonna go to bed. It's dedication, guys. Nah, I'm only joking around. We're gonna go to bed, yeah. Okay. Do you mind now instead of all of them? No. I don't know where I read that from, but I read it from somewhere. Okay. Right, guys, let's go get this up. Did I put the yellow code in? Is that Brody's account? I'm not actually sure. Let me go double check. I think it might be. Oh, I never actually copied the yellow code. Gotta go find it again now. Alright, where is it? Brody. Here you go. Let's copy this one over. There we go. See you later, Plague Tart. Thank you for coming to the stream. This was the right one, guys. So there's 6.3 million. And the question was trying to figure out what's next after JMK. We are an Ewok lover. That's pretty fun. I like seeing Ewoks at high relics. That is pretty fun. Hondo the Omicron. Hondo's a good higher relic, that's for sure. Relic 7, Relic 8 is good on him. Maybe I'd invest in that. If you're going to get the Omicron, also 6 those mods. Makes a difference. I'm going to be real. I think you finished JMK. Do you have Commander Ahsoka? You do. Do you have Kiadi Mundi? You don't. Alright, so Commander Ahsoka's your JMK lifter for sure. The reason I was looking at Cam is because sometimes you can get away with actually leaving Commander Ahsoka out and putting Cam in and running Galactic Republic. It's quite nice. But yeah, based on what I'm seeing here, finishing JMK is the first thing. When JMK's done, I'm going to say the same thing as the last one. Fill out some teams. Palpatine should be going up here. We should also be taking, Traya up. Don't worry about Scion. I'd like to see some investment in Iden. Omicron, better mods. Don't be afraid to mod her for speed. You are kind of already doing that. Granted, you're not getting the full benefit of the speed set here. You're losing about 10 speed, roughly. Yeah, we're still going. We're almost done. There's like 4 more reviews or something like that left. And then we're done. But yeah, you're really going to benefit from taking Iden up. Whether or not that's just Omicroning, I don't know. 30 shards for a 7-star cam. Nice. That's not bad. Okay. You're just relicking characters for JMK. It's fine. But yeah, really, it's just filling out teams. That's kind of it. I would kind of encourage everyone to either pick Inquisitors or Jedi Knight Cal. One of those two to farm. I think that's very important. Because both of them, well, Inquisitors not so much, but they're still guild needed. But Jedi Knight Cal is obviously a temporary farm. So I think it's very important that you get these on these as soon as you can. That's going to be massive for account progression. But yeah, overall, I mean... I like it. How fast is your fastest character? Ugnaughts rank 5. And he's 305 speed. That's ridiculous. Someone enjoys having fun. Can you see Rebels? Yeah, of course you can see Rebels. Alright, Luke needs tenacity. For sure. Okay, I feel like you need to remod. I feel like this is Hot Utils modding. With the except... even it could just be Hot Utils modding. Maybe you just put like Ugnaught at the top. But overall, really nice account. Maybe there's the potential to go Jedi Knight Luke. I would still fill out teams. I would potentially... I think you've got resistance here. Let me just double check. So I would do... If you're going to do a GL, after JMK, I'd do Rey. But I would definitely fill out teams in the meantime. Finish your Night Sister team. Finish Traya team. Finish Palpatine. Potentially go down the whole Starkiller route, which I know you don't have him yet. But that could also be really good. You don't have dash? But maybe Starkiller could really benefit as well. Ugnaught has JMK mods? Okay. I was going to say, that would have been crazy. So Ugnaught is just waiting for JMK. First of all, TIE Pilot? Yeah, you can have a look. First of all, TIE Pilot's here. So that's kind of what I would do. Finish JMK. If you can do another GL, I would do Rey. If you want to do Kylo, then do Kylo. I just think Rey has more versatility at the moment. But Kylo's also fine. So basically do one of those two. And while you're doing them, you're going to fill out teams. And I feel that's the best play. Yeah. Leia? See, I don't know. Because the thing is, JMK's still a little bit away. Right? JMK's still a little bit away. Leia, you still have to do R2. Man, I hate how... Yeah, there we go. So you still have to do R2. You still have to do Drogon. You still have to do Rex, or is Rex done? Yep, Rex needs to be done. Nice is done, granted. After that, you still got all the CLS stuff, you got all of that. I would finish Rey. I would finish Ray before you finish Leia. Because you're really, really close to finishing Ray. It's 3 relics. You can finish JMK, fill out a couple of characters or teams, and have Ray done in that time. I think JMK is not the best GL by far anymore. Everything is just anti-JMK right now. I don't know if I would say Leia is the best GL yet, because she's not been out long enough. I think like she's performing really well, but let's see how she does. Ray, even without Ben, the thing is you're so close to her. Like, you could go for Leia, but that's still going to take you a while. Oh, you already have Jed Knight, Luke. Sorry for missing that. That's what happens when I get tired, guys. I'm sorry. I still think Ray makes sense. I mean, how close are you to Ben? You can beat Ray all day? I mean, you might be. But maybe that's because you're going up against bad Rays. A good Ray lineup is still scary, guys. You think Kylo's the better option? I mean, like I said, you can go Kylo or Ray. Who's the best Geo in my opinion? I don't know, man. That's a tough question. I'm still in the camp where I think Lord Vader's out and out the best Geo in the game. Personally, I know lots of people disagree with that, but I think statistically it all backs him up. But if you're going overall or not just based on like PvP and all of that, then I hate to say it, probably Jabba. Because Jabba has the raid utility at the moment. He has the mod utility. He's still very good in GAC. He's still very good in Territory War. Leia, for me, I want to wait and see what she does in defense. Once people crack the code. Because if she is as bad as I anticipate, that's going to put her down in the pecking order for me. JML's up there at the moment. He's kind of done swings and roundabouts since Jedi Cal came in. But I do think, if I'm being completely honest, I think Lord Vader for me. I think you look at the farm, it is the best farm you can do for any account right now. I don't like. You guys may not necessarily agree with me, but let's just work it out, right? What do you actually get from a Lord Vader farm? Right. You basically get Bad Batch, which is more or less an S tier team. You then get the Marauder. You just need to fund the Marauder. You have the fleet, but you have the ship at Relic. You get Padme. Padme's kind of mid, but give May, she's good. Embo, again, if you have Jabba, it's good. You get most of the Gas's team. You get Zam, who has a decent Omicron. You get the rest of the Republic fleet if you get BTL Y-Wing. General Skullcrin himself is fantastic. Gives you a clone team. Gives you a droid team with Droidica Omicron if you go ahead and apply that. And then obviously he's just insane. I personally, I just think the Lord Vader farm has aged like fine wine. Yeah, it requires a lot of R rates and it's expensive. I understand that. But in terms of what you're getting, I just think it's the best. Don't worry, I haven't finished doing your review. I was just looking at something real quick. But yeah, guys, I'm just a big fan of Lord Vader at the moment. I think he's the one. I think he's probably the best. And I know people disagree hard on that, but as much as people like to complain, what is the best GL? Is the best GL the best GL for Kyber 1 and 2? Or is the best GL the one that's going to benefit everyone the most? And Lord Vader consistently has the highest hold rate out of any GL across the board. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. And then they go into a Trench team. And you guys know I'm a fan of Trench. I think Trench is underrated. I don't know. I'm a big Lord Vader fan, but I get that people don't like him. And I'm not trying to convince you to like him. I just think he's really good. I think when you look at his farm now and you think of what you actually get from it, it's insane. Bad Batch are a great team. Okay, do you think I could optimize my defense to hold a bit better? Let's go have a look, shall we? Just the update, guys, for the stream. How long is going to be left here? So after this review, if you guys are wondering, we have the next one is going to be Kiteal, then it's Strat G, then it's Brosho. We have 3 more reviews after this, guys. At the latest, the stream's gonna end at 5:30. I'm not gonna go any later than that. So just so you guys are well aware, okay? Because I want to get, I don't want to stay up all night, but I'm not complaining. I'm just letting you guys know in advance. And if anyone does donate, I'm not taking any more paid reviews today. It's in the pinned comment, so I'm sorry in advance. Right. Anyway, here's your account. Let's go have a look. So who's gonna look at your GAC defense? Yeah, you're never gonna hold when it's relics. This is where filling out teams helps. I feel like you should use this on offense, maybe. How? That's actually kind of funny. I know how this happens. This is people not understanding kits. That's all this is. That's someone who doesn't understand kits. I can tell you exactly why that happened. Paplu. If you have Paplu Zeta, whenever Paplu gains a status effect, he recovers health and protection. That's all that is. It's people who don't read kits. That's actually so funny. The funny thing is, if they had have just taken in Thrawn and fractured Paplu, they could have killed Nisa or Chirpa and won. And that's it. That's just not understanding kits. Because you can literally go here and we can put Lord Vader in here. I can put the same lineup, whatever. We'll see what the actual win rate is. Yeah. You guys can see that in Kyber no one lost this. I'm actually a little bit confused. There, one person lost, and it's our buddy against you. Is that really the only person to lose any of them? It is. I mean, I don't know, guys. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It's a hard counter in Ferus at DC. Yeah, I mean the DC also makes it a little bit more difficult. But yeah, it's partly not understanding kits because Paplu's can be healing so much. Lord Vader's very easy for you. It's kind of sad Lord Vader didn't win there. Yeah, it is what it is. Someone has to take an L sometimes. I mean, it's okay. They took a JMK in against this. Kind of funny, right? It's hilarious. Okay. Anything else to change? Look, I mean, I heard crazy stories of Nisa Kron being very good. There's the proof, guys. Drawing GLs. I feel like Night Sisters is the dead team here. I'm gonna be real. Until you get Merrin Gear 12 and Zeta, she's just not really doing a lot. And in 3, she's not as good. Jawas is a little bit of a dead team as well. People not realizing you can just solo of anyone who's immune to thermals. That's the funny thing I always see. Everyone's like, oh, how do I deal with Jawas? And it's like, come on, buddy. You just take OG Kylo. You can't be killed by thermals. It is the current Datacon, yeah. Nice win. I feel like you're doing okay for defense. You're getting hard carried by your Ewoks. It's not even funny. Man, it makes... I mean, also, let's be real. It's people just throwing trash. They see Ewoks, they're like, Ewoks are terrible. Let's just throw my Shakti with Wrecker and Clone Sergeant. Like, that's not going to win. I don't know. I don't know how I'll change your defense. Maybe Night Sisters come off, that's for sure. Treya stays on. Treya's doing something here. Maybe... For now, you could always try switching it occasionally to Nihilist Lead, just to throw people off. Lord Vader should be set on defense, right? That's where he really makes a difference. Not necessarily. I'm using him on offense. You can use him on defense. I would say if you're not in Kaiba, defense for sure. If you're in Kaiba, then you can flex him. That's what I've been doing, because he just beats everything. The other thing is, in the current meta for me, and this doesn't apply to everyone, Maul is with his own team right now. Maul Mandos. It's too good. You don't want to use anything else. So it means you're really open. Listen, that's old. To be able to take advantage of your Lord Vader on offense. Dumb team. This is just kind of how Erodium goes. It's just loads of really dumb plays. Like, what is this? Why? Why is someone even trying this? This is your Honda as an normal. Like, I just don't understand. I don't know. I'm too tired to comprehend this. My main take is take Night Sisters off. That's kind of the main thing here. How many geos do I put on defense in GAC? I normally put like 5, sometimes 6. I played very defensive. I'll show you my defense from the last one before I get into the next review. This is my defense's last rounds. Jabber, C, Shorty, Trench. I mean, we kind of showed this the other day. If I went to the second one, you can see Jabber again, Ray. My Ray did not get one-shotted by Starkiller once. It's kind of funny. There was one where Ray was in the red at the end, but... yeah, I play very defensive. I like to... yeah, this one. I mean, I don't know how my opponent didn't win that. Look at that. It's actually crazy. Like, if that was me, I would actually be crying. 1 health. Yeah, but guys, when you get to like high-end Kaiba, that tends to be what people do. Slap a load of GLs in defense and you just beat the GLs with non-GLs. It's a different game. But yeah, I mean, you can see I do have a few losses. Decent amount of holds. I did better in the last round of GAC. Ooh, a lot of losses actually. No, most of these came to Leia. I think 10 of these came to Leia. Because the funny thing is, I don't know how I won this round. So I went in, and it was the second round, guys. My opponent had Leia, and I was like... I didn't plan at all, so I had nothing to beat her. It was all on defense. Maybe it wasn't this one. Oh, it was this one. Where is Leia? I don't know where it is. I'll find it another time. Anyway, yeah, I play very defensive. But the main teams that hold for me aren't GLs, it's the non-GLs. Because if you plan your defenses right, they're the good teams. Okay, guys, so we have the next review, which is going to be a Kiteal, and then we just have 2 more after this, and then we're done. I mean, yeah, but the thing I'm trying to explain is Leia is only really going to be the defensive powerhouse in 3s. In 5s, don't expect it to be crazy. She will in Erodium below, but overall, is that I round out teams after JMK? Yeah, basically. I'm sorry if that was a bit disjointed. Feel free to DM me on Discord. I can answer any questions when I wake up tomorrow in more detail. But yeah, basically when I was looking through, it's like go for either Rey, go for Kylo because you're close. Round out some teams and then go for Leia. I don't think there's a lot you can really change about your GAC defense. It looks pretty good to me. I wouldn't worry too much there. Alright guys, so this account just got to 2 years gameplay. Can I please get a review? I don't know if you're still watching right now because you did put in for this review like 3 hours ago. That's how long it takes us to do reviews here, guys. Unfortunately. It's just the way it is, right? Okay, so 446 55. Okay. So you said you like TB. Look at this. GI Relic 9 Triple Omicron. Ray's just been unlocked, you can tell. Kylo's so powerful? Kylo is, but so's Rey. Not enough offense on Rey, that's for sure. Yeah, please do DM with any questions. You put your profundity from defense and set gas fire first with trail. Yeah, that's smart. It can work. All right, you're here. Awesome. So if you have any questions, feel free to shoot them, and we can go from there. Is your whole Inquisitor team R9? Please tell me it's not. Because that would... Okay, it's not. Just two of them. But that's still really good, though. Having Inquisitors R9. I'm a big fan of that. If I have time, I'll take a look. Still got gameplay. But it is getting late in the stream, so I'm not sure today. I'll try my best. Okay, Starkill is double Omicron, but not invested. That's interesting. They need to be R8 for TB. So yeah, the Inquisitors will eventually need to be R8 when you have Reaver. They need to be R7 for the Reaver mission. So we have time. Finish Leia or Leviathan? Is that a question, or are you saying that's what this person should do? Nisa's here. I guess you are quite close to Leia from the looks of it. It's just Nisa, Rex, Drogon, and Scout Trooper. I'm kind of thinking Leia might make sense here. Oh, question. Sorry, I wasn't sure. The way it was written, I was kind of thinking, yeah. Offense equals damage. Why? There's such a weird comment section today. Now, I think I read you saying you like TV, right? But I do think going for Leia makes sense. Also, in terms of the question, finish Leviathan or finish Leia? If you're close to Leia, finish Leia. If you're close to Leviathan, finish Leviathan. If you pick one or the other, I would pick Leviathan over Leia. Because Leviathan is just something else. Like, it's very hard to beat if you don't have Scythe. JMK 3 guys off Rex. I got all of Leia's Rex gear 12. So JMK is the one you're going to do. That makes the most sense, right? If you're close to JMK, finish JMK. Once JMK's finished, then we can work on Leia. Once Leia's finished, guess what? It's going to be filling out teams. Because you have some great characters. You have Maul, you have Troopers, you have Malak, Starkiller. There's so much that needs to be unlocked. You have so much that needs to be done. Yeah. So if I was you, get JMK over the line ASAP. As soon as JMK's over the line, do your Leia, and you got to fill out teams. We're talking Ben. Like I said earlier, you can still use Ben with JTR. It's not the best ever, but if you give him the Omicron, ignores protect. Oh, you have Rey anyway. But if you give him the Omicron, and the ignores protection, it's insanely good. Insanely good. But I feel like you have too many good characters here at low gear that need a little bit of work. But then again, A 2-year-old account. You're a 2-year-old account, which is also pretty successful, right? This is Kiteal's account. I really hope I'm not butchering your name. Tell them to use Ray, Captain Han, L3. No. I'm never gonna say that. I feel like you're just unlocking stuff too quick. I feel like that's something that's happening. Because you're missing a lot of Zetas on everyone. You're missing a lot of Omicrons on places. If you're going to apply a TB Omicron, take them higher. Because TB Omicrons, especially for Rise of Empire, they really benefit from being able to be used in each phase. What's the point of having, Rolo Omicron if you can only use it once? Take Rolo Omicron, apply it, it's good Omicron. Take her up to, R6, R7, R8, whatever. And then you can actually get some value. Otherwise, it's just kind of an issue there. Yeah, this is whale problems. There's still a problem we're going to encounter. Raise whirlwind damage and inevitable. Yeah, that's true. But I feel like one of the things whales can do to slow down is sometimes it's okay to kind of pause your whaling. Like, keep on unlocking characters. But when you have Ben and Maul and Malik and Starkiller, 4 of the best characters in this game, and they are like gear 8 without Zetas, you need to kind of slow down and fix it. Now, in terms of priority order, Ben's number 1 for me. Because you have Rey, it makes sense. Starkiller comes very close in second. Yeah, exactly. Focus on a faction. Really, really good point there. Focus on a faction. I would get, honestly, you just got Rey. I would get this resistance up in shape. Zori... Stuff. Yeah, Zetas will be a problem for a while. Now, if we was to work it out, you can do, I think there's like 7, 8 assault battles. You can do 2 Zetas per assault battle. You can get between 14 to 16, whatever, Zetas from assault battles. Then if you're doing first in fleet, every week you're getting, 4 more Zetas, that's 1. Then you're getting the 6 Zetas as well, each week. So you add that up over time. That's going to be 18. I think you can roughly get about 4 Zetas a month if you work it out, really work out at it. So you need 2 more for Rey. You need 3 for Ben. You need 3 for Maul. You need 3 for... oh my days. 2 for Malik. Then you gotta go ahead and do 3 for 6 for Leia. How many Reaver shots? That's something I'm interested in. And also, what's the mods like? One of the biggest whale problems is you develop faster than the mods do. So I'm interested to see what the mods look like. So let's go have a look at Adrad. Yeah. When I saw Adrad as your fastest, it was either going to be amazing or it's going to be decent. I'm not saying it's bad. Oh, man. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm not going to say it's bad. But it's just... it could be better. It's just a whale problem at this point. It's just a whale problem. Because you're unlocking characters so quick, you're running out of Zetas, you're running out of mods. Now, if you're going to spend this much money... I'm assuming that you're spending money on this. On unlocking all the characters. Don't be afraid to spend not an equal amount, but just spend a decent amount on mods. So ways you can increase mods through spending. You have the packs that come out every week. It's normally there's themed ones like health mods, speed mods, They're very RNG. It's like a casino lottery, and some weeks it's awful. I buy them on my main, I'll be honest here, guys. It's $4.99 for each one, so it's like $10, whatever. You get... Normally you get, I think, like 10 to 15 mods. All of the blue ones, I think it's blue ones, have like 6 speed or something already built in to help you on there. And if you get lucky, you may get 2 or 3 15s. It is expensive, but if you spend, it's a good way to increase mods. You also have the assault battles. If you do the Separatist Might, which is the one against Dooku, you can actually refresh that, the first 2 tiers for health mods. Don't farm health mods. If you're on a mod crunch, don't farm health mods. It seems so sort of tempting. But as a wise friend of mine once said, I don't know if they're gonna watch this. It's Rock, a long time friend from this game. He said to me many years ago, like, why would you farm health mods? And I don't agree with that. I do think you should farm them, but you get given health mods all the time, so don't farm them. Farm speed, offense, defense, crit damage, tenacity, potency. Skip crit chance, skip health, because you get so many health, you don't need many crit chance. You could even skip crit damage if you want. That's what I did. And then you're going to increase your mods more. But really, you need to be doing 3 to 5 refreshes a day. Really emphasis towards 5 refreshes a day. Okay, let's catch up on the chat. Sure, about halfway to unlocking Reaver, current guild only gets 1 to 3 shards. Man, I'm not sure. If you really love your guild, I would advise you to maybe look to Merc, because 1 to 3 shards is really not that great. Like, you should have Reaver. Health with speed, MK6, then calibrate. That's what I do a lot. That's fine. It just depends on where you are in the game. CG, I need to address the gear rewards. Or CG need to address gear rewards. Some gear at 10,000. They would go even low tier, like... Yeah, I know. Yep. You swear that rating's meta? It's definitely not meta. It's definitely not meta. For Conquest, Lord Vader, Inquisitors, Rebels, all GLs. I mean, this account should do fine in Conquest. If you have Lord Vader, you basically solos Conquest. It's not even funny. But yeah, I think this is a really good account. You just need to work on mods. Take it slow. You're unlocking characters way too quick, and you're leaving key characters at low gear. You're racing from one journey to the next when you need to kind of put the brakes on and think it through a little bit. Like, you just got Rey, you're going to have Leia soon, you're going to have all of these other fun stuff. At what point do you stop? And do you take some characters to higher relics? Or if you don't take them to higher relics, when do you invest in more? When do you finish? When do you invest in Starkiller and all these guys? It's something to consider. Can Rey beat Lord Vader? Rey can beat Lord Vader, yeah. I have a video on it. You can do it with the offense upcrum. I have a video on it from a few months ago. With the Rey health still cruns, Rey just completely destroys Lord Vader sometimes. If you mod her right, she'll just ramp enough and screw them. Rey can basically beat everyone but Leia and I think the only other one is Jabba. She doesn't really beat. But I don't know if that changes in GAC. Because AI's dumb and they may just eat up Ben Mania's instant defeat immunity. He comes back to life. And then negative thrust encounter. You're screwed. But yeah, I think it's a really good account in terms of the progression. I would just like to see you working a little bit on mods. Working a little bit on some of these characters down here. What I'm worried about is you get to 10 mil GP and you have all the GLs and then they still don't have Zetas, they still don't have mods, and you still don't have all the lifters done. And I know that it is scary. And I know part of you is going to be thinking, well, Do I just stop? No, don't stop, right? Don't stop. But just take a not a break, but just take a few steps here and there and just catch up. That's kind of my advice here. Your account's really good. For 2 years of progress, this is insane. Really, really good account. And if you want to drop me a message on Discord, I can help you go through the modding. We can work it out together. I was in your position once. Alright. Guys, sorry we're going a bit quicker. I've got to try and get all of these done. Alright, so we have 2 more to do. One of them is going to be... Alright, I've got a message request. Ah, cool. Thank you. Brody, I just seen your... Imagine not being in my Discord server. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. I'll read that in the morning. I'll accept the DM. I'm gonna read that in the morning. Just so you know, I'm not ignoring you tonight. I'm just gonna read it in the morning and reply when I've had some sleep. Okay, let me go find the next one. We've got 2 more Alacodes to do here, guys. I think it's this one. So this is the account that's apparently just C. Two years of progress. Average. Buddy. You're not someone to talk about progress. Alright, Strat G. It's your time to shine. Useful power trooper to put scout trooper in the item sword. Yeah, you can take out so I've in threes I've seen people run Iden Scout Trooper and Stormtrooper, or Iden Scout Trooper, Shore Trooper, and then in 5v5 I've seen people remove Range Trooper and keep the double tank set up. You can also probably remove Shore Trooper if you want, but Scout Trooper is really good in the Iden team. Only 2 ships not unlocked, Levy and Malgus. Sorry, I didn't even look at ship. I'm sorry about that. I'll take a look right at the end of the ships. My mind kind of left my body there. Okay. Before the stream ends, I'm gonna go and have a look there. Are you joking? You're out now? Are you 7.5 million GP? You literally have just C. You wasn't joking. Buddy, you literally have C. And Afra. That's hilarious, man. That's hilarious. You're 7... How can you be 7.5 million with only 1 Geo and Afro? Scout helps Wampa counter. Scout kills the Wampa, no? Does it not work like that in 5s? Because I know in 3s, Wampa doesn't really do a lot when you're scouting there. Let me get up the data for you guys. Alright. Iden! And you're scouting there. Where's Scout? Alright, well maybe I'm wrong. I wouldn't have thought that Wampa would do anything though. In 3s I've seen people run the yeah, in 3s Wampa's not really doing anything when Scout Trooper's in there. If you run Scout Trooper, there you go, you can see the data here. I see, I've only really started looking into it in 3s. In 5s, I'm so surprised. There's 80%. But hold on, because these are all going to be low gear. Right, of course. Now, what if we put the defense relic tier minimum 1? Yeah, there we go. You have everyone at relic, and then it can start losing. That's kind of what I was looking for. Obviously, when you have like gear 8, it's not going to work. Yeah. No, I was confused because you can see I went on there, and I was like, I swear I've looked this up, and it's like 80%. Yeah, it's just because low gear. Low gear won't help. Yeah, nice Afro. Triple Omicron. Good potency. It's not bad Afro. You don't like GLs, you want my team to get more holds. If you don't like GLs, you don't like GLs. Farm what you want to farm. That's the thing. Play the game how you want to play the game. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I'd like to see Night Sisters get some investment here. There's some Marin love going. I'd also like to see your Afra team maybe get some higher relics. BT1's kind of deserving here. Check Starkiller. I'll check Starkiller. Give me a second. Alright, you got him health modded for the ult. Crystals is what everyone should be playing for. Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. I think Crystals is probably what everyone should be playing for sure. What's your C modded like? Man, that's a good C. I think we're far away from when we should be modding C for health. I'm kind of a fan of C for speed at the moment. But then again, if C's your only GL, then maybe you want some health there. Ah. Everyone... Why? Do you just not farm once? Now, what is this? No. No. No, stop it. Stop it. Why is everyone modded for health? Did you literally farm a potency set for Afro? A speed set for C? Why are all your droids modded for health? After K2, 1 is boring, that's fair enough. What are you doing? Why is everyone modded health? I hope Brosho is here. Brosho would literally be like turning in their grave right now. Characters can't live if they have no health. I don't think that's how this works. Ah yes, probe droids are modded. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Is everyone just modded health? Okay, see, you got good... Nah, speed set's terrible, but good mods, quote unquote. You are here. You saw that B1 modded health, right? What meta are they following? Because I want to bet whatever they're smoking. Oh, we're back to the health mods on Boba Fett. No, what is this? I don't know how I feel about this. Every so often, you change it up ever so slightly, and I'm like, wow, are we about to see something good? And then we just go back to this. It's in the opposite. yeah, he's doing the opposite. Oh man, please. No. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look at this roster when I wake up, and hopefully it was just a dream. I'm hoping it was just a dream. I really, I'm sorry, but like, I don't know if it's because I've been going for much longer than I thought I would, but I feel like I'm dreaming, and I feel like I want to wake up and Never skip mod day. That's so true, man. That is so true. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That's gonna be a YouTube short. I don't care what anyone says. I want someone to summarize that in a 1-minute video of how I went from B to just demoralized in the matter of moments. Let me go send that over real quick. 1 second, guys. We've got one more roster review left, this Brosho. And then I'm gonna go back to Kiteal's roster right at the end. I'm gonna go to sleep. Guys, I'm gonna go to sleep in a second. Don't worry. 5:30. I said I was gonna go to sleep. Don't panic. No, you're not bad. It's just the mods, man. It's just the health mods. You need to go farm other mods. Please stop farming health mods, and don't put them on P1, please. But no, you're not bad. You're not bad. Also, I don't know if you just did that all on purpose. I look. I'm kind of lost for words right now. That's kind of the way I am at the moment. Okay, guys, the last one left is Brosho. Let's go have a look. Everyone keeps on saying go to sleep, man. I will go to sleep soon. Don't worry, guys. Brosho, I need your ally code, man. I think actually I should have you as an ally on here. And if I don't, I'm gonna be very upset. Is Brosho here, guys? What do you think? Brosho. So many people. Wow, look at all these people that don't play anymore. This is terrible. There's Brosho. Hooray for allies. Okay, let's go take a look at Brosho real quick. I'm gonna be dreaming about that B1. I'm gonna wake up in the morning with like the worst cold sweat you've ever seen. I love how we have such a similar ally code. It's kind of funny. Oh, Brosho. Brosho's been wailing again. I see you've taken your love for rebels. R9 Leia, R9 R2, R9 Drogon. Are you running Chewie and Han in your Leia team? You are. Oh. And how does that go for you? How is that actually going for you? Yeah, anyone can add me as a friend. I'll put my ally code in the chat. If you guys want to add me, go for it. I'm gonna make another post soon anyway and just send us a newbies my friend request like I did a few months ago on YouTube. My ally code is the following. There you go. If you guys want to add me. See, my messages don't get deleted. YouTube likes me. Yeah, 10.9 million. And guys, I hate to say it. Where's Darth Revan? Where's Darth Revan, guys? I imagine having Malgus. Oh man, imagine having Malgus but no Darth Revan. Right, guys, there is a reason. Brosho just doesn't like the Old Republic. And they made it like a thing where they would just never go for Old Republic like ever. I don't know if you changed your mind and you're going for the Sith Empire fleet yet or not. I don't think you are, right? I mean, your bastard's been started up, but yeah, guys, the droids are here. Look at these droids. R9, 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 R9. And it just gets better from there. Not known as an ally limit. There is an ally limit, you're right. Also, guys, just so you know, because I feel like I should say this, Brosho is in a very good guild that I used to be part of. And I spoke about this because someone actually brought this up earlier, which is why I wanted to bring this up. They're a former guildmate of mine. The only reason I'm not in their guild is because I couldn't keep up with the guild sort of requirements while streaming and videoing, recording, and running other accounts and then working full time and doing everything else I do. But if you guys are looking for a guild and you want to be like in a really good guild that's like top 20, I think you're what, top 25 TW, 37 stars TV, then drop me a message, guys. I can set you up with Brosho. Great guild. And you get to, you know, stand there with the king of all B1s. Look at this, guys. 12,000 offense. That's like crazy B1. Would be funny to see a health set on B1. I could never imagine that. Who would ever do that, right? Let's see them B1 mods. Yeah, B1 is here. B1's looking pretty good. It's okay. Life tough. Making excuses is tougher? What are you talking about, man? I'm just explaining why I'm not in a, you know, top guild. It's not because I don't want to be in one, it's because it's time consuming. That's my only downside with endgame guilds. Honestly, if they just help to make everything a little bit more manageable, it'd be okay. For me, the tipping point was Crate Dragon Raid. Because the raid comes around every 3 days. You have to do 5 attacks, and you have to post a good score in the top end guilds to get a good crate. And I was spending like 2 hours sometimes just doing those attacks. Then you have to do TB, and that's like another 2 hours. And it just adds up, and that's kind of my problem. This roster's a brag? Of course Brosho is a brag. You guys don't know who Brosho is, like #1 separatist. Jays and Bears Sabers, yeah. Good guild. One day, man. One day. But just not yet. Not yet. Look, if anything, I'm gonna wait for the new raid. The Rebels one, or see what the Endor one. If it kind of fixes the issue from before, like I said, with I like raids. I used to love CPIT. But the new raid is too much. That and everything else is such a problem. I shouldn't comment on rosters above 9 mil. There's nothing wrong with commenting on the rosters above 9 mil. We commented on average. How are you still streaming? No, we're about to end. Don't worry, this is the last one today. That's very rude against Wales. I mean, come on, guys. Brosho does not even have Darth Revan. And anyway, 10 mil or 11 mil is not, you know, it's smaller than me. Okay, I'm curious now. What is your guild? Did you send me an allo request? I want to see what guild you're in. Let me have a look. Well, that's what I'm saying. They changed the frequency and it's amazing. There you go. That's your guild. I'm assuming Brosho knows that. Brosho knows every guild out there. Oh, you have 552 mil. Nice. Ah, is this? Oh, I know some of these. Ah, some of your guys were in. Okay, I know loads of people from this guild. I just looked you up. I know loads of people from here. That's crazy. Rags was in Bears of Saber, and he was in. I'm sure he was in the guild with me before that. Let me go have a look. Yeah, he was in a guild I was in just before that when I first moved. Won't start beef here. I don't think it's beef, man. It's just fun and games. Yeah, I know loads of those members. I think Funky, that's the guy who's in the Nooch server, right? I'm sure I've seen him. Oh, I know loads of these guys. Anyways. Yeah, Rags is solid. Anyways, yeah, cool guild. That's what I wanted to look at. I had a feeling you was gonna be like high up if that was it. If you're above 905, can you coast and don't ever talk or brag? I mean, everyone deserves the thing. Changes the rage frequency should do wonders for you. Yeah, I've already read that one. Alright, we're gonna take one more look at Brosho real quick. Why has that done that? Sorry, man. Let me go find I didn't do it through here, did I? I did it through allies. I'll take one more look at Brosho. Then I'm gonna take one more look at the one before we wrap up. And then the stream's gonna be done, guys, because I'm tired. Now everyone gets to say if anything, it's good for you guys to see the bigger accounts because it shows you where one day you're gonna be. Your average, that is just mean. Also, if anyone was bragging, it was average talking about spending 200 a week. Yeah, guys, if you don't know, Brosho is like a very TW focused guy. Loves his TW counters. There's one thing, I think you have it, and I've always been really jealous. It's your Tuscan warrior. You don't have it. Why did I assume you had Tuscan warriors on Omicron? No, average, your 25 reviews can be redeemed another day. Not today, man. Today was supposed to be a 2-hour stream. It ended up being almost 6 hours because we did the Will Dank. And we did a lot of reviews today. I mean, how many have I got written down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 reviews we did today, guys. That's a lot for me. That's a lot for me. Anyway, Brosho, thank you so much for coming on. And like I said, guys, you should probably, yeah, have some fun. Do some fun stuff. Alright, I want to go in real quick. Just have a quick look at the fleets, because I feel bad for missing them earlier. On Kiteal's roster. And remember, guys, if you've had a review from me today, or if you haven't, you can still message me on Discord. I will either reply or I won't reply. It just depends on how you go about it. I've said this before, and some people then proceed to try and spam call me on Discord at like 5 in the morning, and that's like an instant you're going to get blocked. But if you just drop me a message and you're just like, hey, can you take a look at this, or whatever, I'll take a look and whatever. So, right, ships. So you said you're close to Leviathan, and then the only one you don't have is Malgus' ship. Awesome. Make sure you're getting use out of this Scythe. Scythe is amazing. Alright. Cool. We've looked at everything. I think that's the stream done. Alright, guys. There may be a stream tomorrow. I may do GA chat with still plays. I think we're considering doing it as a stream. But that will be like at 1 or 2 in the morning, and it will be for like 1 hour max. And I don't know if we're definitely going to do it because we're both quite busy. Yeah, sorry, Swiggo gameplay. I just didn't have time in the end. It was too busy, and I hope you can understand. If there's no stream tomorrow, green screen's wrong. If there's no stream tomorrow, which there probably won't be, then the next stream will be Sunday, which will be roster reviews and will be a long one. I'm gonna try and start it at like 7, finish at like 2, so it's gonna be like a 7 or 8 hour stream. And then no stream Monday, and we're back to streams from next Tuesday of the podcast. Anyways, guys, it's been a fun one. Thank you so much for the support in this stream. It's actually kind of crazy. So many super chats, so many chats in general. You guys are kind of a little bit crazy. It was a fun one. So I guess I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a glowing day, guys.